Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, hello, greetings. Hi, how are you? Hello, it is Sunday. It's a new week. It's a brand new week. And we're out here doing stuff. I see you all have learned about the heart emote, so that's not, that's already out of the way. And there's still a couple more that the old Kiwi's working on, and I'm excited for. So, and I don't even remember which one it was that started the whole thing. I don't know if it was the heart, but this just kind of it was just kind of funny. I told Kiwi that I was interested in something. What was it? Okay. Yeah. I saw someone else's emote and I was like, hey, I wouldn't mind having something like that. And she sent me a couple different ideas of ways to do that. And of those couple of different ideas, I was like, I will take A, B, and C. So I asked for one and she gave me like, do you want it like this, like this, like this? And I was like, yes. So, it's a testament to her talent. But the heart emo, I mean, I think it's really cute. Like I like the expanded version. I think in chat it's just like, a heart's a heart. So I don't know that we've broken any like Twitch will continue without this groundbreaking development. But nonetheless, I do like the big version of it. And the other ones are going to be a little bit more difficult. They're one maybe less so than the other, but we'll see how she does. So happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Yes, hello, happy Thanksgiving to all the Canadians in the audience. And also, big shout out to Link 280,000 for the 2 years and giving us the look like a bitch alert. Thank you so much, Link. We also had Wargecko with 20 months, Ocho Riba with the 26 months, Lyra Cassiopeia with 10 months, Max Lips with 31. Sometimes it feels longer and sometimes it feels shorter. That's temperature. Sucks getting old. Haha. Well, it's fine. Max, you good. Butter Sick with 5 gifted subs to Ali Calitz, Fluferoni, Nini, Amber J, and Entity Alpha. Congratulations, guys. And Buttersick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. CJ with the 14 months. Stormageddon Gray with the 21 months. Ali Collitz pushing that forward with the gifted sub to Kier Like Siri. So thank you, Ali. Guivia with the 21 months. Anthony with the 11 months and the hearts. Callie Kitten with 17 months. And then we had a couple offline. That was CDN Retro, 5 months. Thalmus Prime, 12 months. Harlot Vamp, 19 months. The Yeti with 550 bits. And then John H. Kirby with the 16 months. So, thank you guys. You're about to resub and got gifted a sub at the same time. I mean, and now you get to be number 2 on the gift subbing because you've stepped up, and it's a brand new month. Incubus Games, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy National Coming Out Day. Yes, it is also a National Coming Out Day to everyone. Whether you want to come out, whether you don't want to come out, whether you have come out, whether you're kind of out to some people but not, whatever. Cheers to you. Frozen River, thank you for the 20 months. And TDM Mad Mummy with the 3. All right. Yes, Buffy's over there barking. Chromecasting to your new TV only shows about a quarter of the screen and wrecks the frame rate. Yeah, I could see that being a case. I could see that being a problem. I haven't really heard people having great luck with Chromecasting, to be honest. So, anyway, today is not with Chrono Troy. One sometimes messes up on a title change and things get left over. This is with CaptainSparklez, and most of you know that. So yeah, need more eggnog and rum. Do you though? So how's everyone doing? Tell me about your day. Who did you punch? Like what's going on? Fill me in on what the shaking, what the happenings are. I wish to know. How do I make these stick things? Stick. Crop sticks? Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be over there. Zotang with the 7 months. You punched yourself, sir and or madam. You beat the fuck out of your characters in your book. That seems potentially aggressive, but you know, you punch no one. Okay, all right, that's less aggressive. You didn't do anything remotely productive. Yeah, I know that feeling. It wasn't my most productive day. I did finally catch up with some sleep though. Participated in the first ever streamer Ren Fair. Fun. Am I going to put some of your Twitch things on your Zine Light channel? Yeah, it's there. CJ, the previous night's singage is all on is up there, and there's a playlist where you can catch the previous ones. So, apparently, okay, I was like, apparently I had enough crop ticks. Yes, crop sticks for everything. Now here we want. Do I not have the? I might not have. Now, if only the dispenser. There's got to be a smarter way that's already available to me, and I'm just not using it because this whole shenanigan is von Dupenstein. But anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something about something. I slept a lot. I had a weird interaction with some medicine last night, and it made me ultra tired. And I tried to wake up early, and it did not work. And I ended up sleeping like 10 hours the first time, and then having like a 2-hour nap. But we're okay. We're okay. It was just got a little excessive, but everything's fine. And then that's about it. Like it's just been chill. We've been chilling, yo. You know, not trying not to do anything too crazy. Hopefully, you guys haven't been doing anything too crazy, or if you have, you've been fun. You've been having fun doing it. But the plan tonight really is not much of a plan because I have been mostly disconnected. But I figure we'll roll from this into HCD and see what happens. If there's Among Us going on, then we might jump into that. But the plan is HCD. I'm not trying to bait and switch you. I'm just saying maybe it ends up differently. We'll see. And autonomous users can automate the crop sticks, and an item collector can pick up the items. Wouldn't you need an autonomous user per crop stick, though? That would be ugh. Let's see. Okay, he's ready. Hello, sir.
Hello, how's it going, dude?
It's going all right. How are you?
Doing swick. How are you, dude?
It's going all right. How are you?
Going all right. How are you?
Okay. All right. But once is enough.
We can go back and forth and do this all day.
You listen. We create quality content, and that's how it happens right there. Just the magic of the moment.
You better believe it.
The magic of the moment. Hang on, I got to take off my shoes. You say that, yet it was literally yesterday that I didn't have my shoes on. Unfortunately, didn't have socks on, but was walking around barefoot and stepped in a puddle that had been generated by one of my furry friends. So
okay, yeah, that's just okay. That's this is, well, yeah. That's why I don't have a dog. I don't have to worry about that.
I mean, that's fine, but you get mad at me for wearing shoes. But I have extra things to worry about. Is my point?
I'm mad at you. I just question your sanity.
There's okay, all right, but yeah, no. I mean, I don't know whether it would have been better if it was warm, but it was definitely cold. But it's just all around not the ideal. All around not the ideal.
Oy vey. Oy vey.
But yeah, have you streamed already today? Stuff?
No. I have not. Today has been kind of a chill day. I went for a That's sap. I went for a drive earlier, which I hadn't done in a while because the roads have been closed due to fires.
Right.
So yeah, I did that, and then I saw F1, and then
Is that a movie?
No, it is a thing where people race the cars.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then after that, I came home. I did some like couple Reddit vids, recordings, and stuff like that. And yeah, it's chill time.
Sounds like you've been very productive.
Yeah, not as productive as I'd like to be, but yeah, I guess you can't be on 24/7 completely. Where did our creosote go?
It's up in the portable tank by the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're a bit of a workaholic, so I can understand that.
Just slightly, it feels very not productive when I haven't been working for 24/7, but
oh my god, that worked. Nice.
Oh my god, wait, did you just yoink my creosote?
No, not at all. I just upgraded the thing so it holds a bunch more.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't take any of your creosote, but
like it went from full to very not full.
Yeah, that's because its capacity is now significantly higher.
That's brilliant. I like this.
So I was like, wait, I hadn't seen in JEI whether these were upgradable, but they are thermal expansions, so I thought I'd give it a try, and boom.
That's some serious bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. Well, should we do the thing where we, get started with the stuff?
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna be recording for YouTube. We'll have notifications turned off or at least muted until we are able to catch up on them. We appreciate you coming out. We will catch up on all of them we miss. Just be patient with us as we get through things. Thank you for being here and being a part of the recording. We always appreciate you coming by and watching. And now I am in and good.
Good. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of Minecraft C-Block Rat Boyo's Rustic Water Survival, brought to you as always by our sponsor MC Pro Hosting, providing this wonderful, lovely server on which we are not currently spleefing each other, but at some point today probably will. Most likely Zine will spleef me. If you want to spleef your friends, play some vanilla Minecraft, play a mod pack, whatever floats your goat, check out the links in the description. You go through those, you'll get 25% off your first month of hosting, or alternatively, you actually have the option to get just a full free first week trial. Give it a go, see if you like the servers, and then kind of go from there. And so check it out. It's a nice little deal this month for you to do.
Go from there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, always good to put some things out. So anything new since last time?
No, I should have logged in, but I didn't. I'm a terrible friend.
Did you restart the Weird Engadget today?
I did not. We were apparently not gone long enough for it to have destarted.
Cool. Destarted.
Destarted.
It's an interesting, yeah, that's a cool word, dude.
Hey,
nice, slick word.
It worked. It got the idea across.
So, wiring kits. I've decided, because in order to make the Ender IO conduits, each conduit requires a wiring kit. Like every individual conduit.
Holy cow.
Takes a wiring kit. So what I've decided to do is I'm going to make a lot of wiring kits.
Okay.
A lot of them.
A lot of them. Oh, that's right. We did get some power going over here, didn't we?
Yeah, so we rolled through all of the Yellorium I put in. I didn't put in all of ours. We still have another 33 here, but the buffer's filled with 10 million. All these whatchamacallit, capacitator tots, those are full. So at the end of the day, this setup is IT right here, and should be able to keep it rolling on nice and neatly. Big plays.
Rolling. Nice.
Oh, right. I need to do that.
So, yeah. Wait, each conduit takes a wiring kit? That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. I would agree with you on that assessment. Yeah. Okay, broke our clippers, dude, but we have more cutters and clippers.
Is there a way for us to
run through a redstone?
Mass produce this somehow?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, no, you're
mass producing.
You're hand creating a lot. I don't know that you're mass producing. Yeah. But okay, well, that's no fun. Let's see.
I
And
have
then I was
42
getting
wiring kits now, so I mean, I can just run through a redstone. We do also have a lot of the ore, so we can pulverize a ton of that, which is nice.
Or do we?
Or do we?
No, we do. All right. So the dried distiller grain's a bit of a problem. Also, coming up here, apparently you can take the 2 iron mob farms that we have and combine them into a gold mob farm. And a lasso will last longer and we'll have a higher chance of getting loot from it, apparently.
Yeah, the problem is like,
With
is one gold farm better than 2 iron farms?
I mean, I guess it all depends on perspective, but
Well, because the thing is, it's like, oh, that the recipes are expensive. Because
expensive.
every next level requires 2 of the previous, and there's so many levels of them that it's just like, oh dear.
Right. I think people were just saying that it makes sense to do the iron to the gold was their thought.
I mean, we have the 2 iron. We can turn those into a gold if we want. I just don't know if like, are they is 1 gold better than 2 iron?
Gotcha. So, well, these are weird. So that's just planks and then so the lassos aren't expensive at all.
No, we just need leather, which we have all the rat pelts, so I guess it's not too difficult to do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna make some energy conduit. What does it take for this?
I'm
You
gonna
need
try and go get
the
a
better
blaze
conduit, which
in the lasso. Is the lasso just like a golden lasso where you just throw them on and call it good?
it just you right click them. You right click 'em,
Okay.
it's easy. We have a lot of copper, right? Like that's not a limited resource for us.
None of our ores should really be particularly limited at this point.
Because what I could do is instead of making the base energy conduit and be stuck with that, I could make the enhanced one, which just ends up, it costs an extra 2 copper per everything, but I don't think we're like
And it's
using that much
also
copper.
3
So
wiring kit per, isn't it?
yeah, but the wiring kit is the same. Like you just use a wiring kit plus 2 copper to make the conductance coil. So it's the same amount of wiring kits. It's just
But
the
then you need
extra
3
2
conductance
copper.
coils for the thing, right?
Yeah, but it's instead of 3 wiring kits, it's 3 conductance coils. So it's still 3 wiring kits. It's just extra copper.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, you right. You right.
So that probably worth doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need that point. You just need the conduit binder in addition to everything. As
But
well.
I mean, the conduit binder again is just all things equal.
Again.
Again.
So was the lasso
Cool.
in
Cool.
here?
I'm glad we are in agreement.
Yeah, go
here
for it.
with
Do your thing.
This situation, yeah.
Do your
Okay.
thing.
Did you redeem your conduit binder by any chance?
Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me.
If you claim all, you should end up getting some conduit binder. If you didn't,
Out of
before.
what quest line?
That would be, I believe, inside of the future is now.
Claim all. Blip.
There's a lot of claim all you got going on there.
There's
dude.
some empty capacitors. There's a diamond lens.
Those are nice.
Oh, assorted farm goods. Okay. There's 20 gold. I can put some of these tools in here. Don't need all those.
Vomited stuff everywhere.
Oh, pneumaticraft stuff. There's an inserter. I got to spawn Enderman.
I don't. That's what I was saying is pneumaticraft looking, but it doesn't actually say pneumaticraft, which is weird.
Okay, and then there's some money on the ground there for you.
Do we have another octa dick? We do.
Oh, apparently I got a lasso out of that too, so. Which I just finished making.
Oh, money. Holler, get dollars.
Speaking of dollars.
Bro, we're up to $1,100. We are officially thousandaires.
Thousandaires. We're in the comma club.
Mm-hmm. You can make a wiring kit factory with rats, but it's a bit tricky. I am a little bit scared of that one, I will be honest with you. Oh,
Clank.
there goes a clankaroo. Gonna need some more cutters, huh? Okay.
Here's the electrum kits.
Bruh, you were just expecting me to walk into the cobblestone that you could have put in here. There's no reason for you to not put the...
Sir, you okay?
No, not okay.
You seem upset.
I am upset.
Have you considered taking your pills?
No.
Oh.
Stop! Just put it in the thing! Stop wasting life.
Wasting life.
You are wasting life.
Okay.
All right, man? You're just wasting life.
It's this is a risk I'm willing to take, I guess.
All right, I've acquired 15 because we need more conduit binder, which is what? Conduit binder composite, which is interesting. That's interesting. It's sand, endstone, gravel, and clay. How much endstone do I still have? 33. Okay. Half of that, I suppose.
Have we been in the dungeon that's by our nether portal? I know we've gone to the...
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Gravel.
Wait,
Of course
no?
it requires purified water. Ow. 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 Ow.
So you're using the metal press to create the aluminum wires, right? Because you should be doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
What, you think I'm a big dumb?
He
thinks I'm a big dumb, everybody.
I think you are a fantastic lad.
Oh, do you?
A flad, if you will.
I am a fad dude.
Not a fad, a flad.
I'm a fad dude.
Are you?
I am not grit. Okay, I need to make one of these.
I can't remember where we found that one we went to.
I feel like I should get some more steel
Over here?
going.
I don't know if it was over
I'm
here.
gonna just Mr. Steal Yo Girl over here. Oh, I already did that. Okay.
I can't remember if it was straight ahead or if we needed to turn around. I thought we like fell down here and then went up. But I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me that I recall. Oh, there it is. How did we get down there? Ah. Freaking sniper over here.
What happened? You got a skeleton, dude?
No, it was actually a blaze, but I mean, it was like one hell of a snipe.
Yeah, they have aimbots. That's for sure, dude.
I feel like that was an illegitimate shot. How far down is it?
All right. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I'll replace all of these peasant conduits with the new good conduits. God, these take a long
Peasant
time to
conduits. Ow,
Yes.
fire. Yoink. Hey, this was where we got back up.
All right, 30 cable conduits for conduiting conduits.
We can conduit all the things that way.
Yeah, dude.
Think of everything that can be conduited. All right, I got some blazes. I don't know if I need to be down there or not. I don't think so yet. At some point, I should mark the portal. Oh, I do need to be down here because I went over the top of that. Okay. Hello, insta-explosion. Wait, I know I went over the top of that.
I wonder if I should move these somewhere else. They're kind of like, they're just so adjacent.
They're just so adjacent.
They are, dude. They're really like super adjacent.
I've always found adjacent things problematic.
You know what actually could be smart? Lifting the big reactor into the air and then wiring out the power from the bottom of it. And then that'll like reduce the distance and the amount of cables that need to be used, and then we have room. Oh my god, that's just so smart. And because there's nothing currently in here, I'm not like wasting power. I am wasting power because the energy buffer has a lot in it. That's disappointing to me. Never mind, I can't do that.
You can't do that. How did I get so lost so easily? I thought I knew where I was, now I'm not. I know we've been up here. I need to, like, I'm above where I need to be. I need to go down to like a floor down. Excuse me. But that's not the way to get there.
Oh, that's really disappointing. So if you take one of the capacitors out of the machine, it just loses it. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you break it?
No. I was just seeing if the capacitors actually like store the power that they.
I think if you break it with a wrench, then it does. But if you break it with a pickaxe, it doesn't.
Hold on. If you. Okay, so if you break the machine with the capacitor in it, it remembers.
I think if you use
out the capacitor. No, I literally just did it. If you
okay.
break the machine with the pickaxe and the capacitor in it, it will store the power. But if you take the capacitor out, it will lose the power.
That makes sense.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Why does it say 25% full when I ejected the waste? Oh, there we go.
This is fine.
All right. Well, now let's try to continue this, dude. Let's try to continue getting some challengios.
Some challengios?
Yeah. Soulbinder is important in composing the gems, diodes, and other pieces needed for some of your complex electronics and tools going forward. I need to make a Soulbinder. Right then. You need to make more. You're really thinking about it.
Sir, you were perfectly centered.
And that's why I said you're really thinking about it.
But I didn't. Yeah. I held back.
Uh-huh. Nom.
I restrained myself. Okay, so now we've got Blizz is doing Blizz things. We did get some basalts. That's nice.
I forget what do I throw in? Only made with fluid transposer. Right.
It doesn't look like your idea of making
You
that
do the Zephyr the thing in Erothium.
Zephyr what now?
Blitz. Right. Blitzy boys. Here we go. I have to make a lot of these. I have to make a whole bunch of these boys.
Sounding rough. Is it as rough as you're making it sound right now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. There's just a lot of steps. And like once you do it once, you think, oh, I'm not going to have to do this again, right? And then lo and behold, you have to do it again.
No, I tend to overmake a lot of stuff because I always end up having to come
That's
back
what
to it.
I'm kind of realizing, but you never know like which thing that they give you in the achievements is actually the one that is really valuable to over mass produce, because some of the stuff you don't need to do, but others it's like, oh yeah, you need to mass produce that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't wrong about that. It's very cold down here because I'm in Electrum. It's in cold Electrum.
Yeah,
It's like
it do be like that sometimes though.
sometimes it do be. Okay, so now I have question with chest.
I'm just happy that at least we like, as opposed to RL craft where you were just either freezing or toasting the entire time. At least in here, you're at equilibrium if you're not wearing any armor. You're just chilling.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I think that's just where it puts it, right? But, boom. Well, guess not. Does this plug into anything? That's the step. First step. No. Have I encountered a limitation with our easy system? Seems like.
Need to speed up our fluid transposer ever so slightly. It's looking like.
This has no craftable crafting for it. Cool.
All right, what kind of upgrades have we got stored up here? Any of them? None of them at all.
What are you looking for?
Just like a resonant or a hardened upgrade.
Just remember that you can upgrading the machine on these doesn't change anything other than give you augment slots. Then you have to make the augment to do the extra.
So it doesn't actually make it faster at all.
No, the basic has no augment slots. Not hardened or reinforced has whatever the steps are. It's one augment slot, two augment slots, and then you can work your way up
Maybe
that
I
way.
can use the wand on this boy.
Yeah, the hardened is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So, well, I was like trying to see if I could put stuff into this automatically, and you seem to need an input port that you cannot create. It does not appear to be available, so that's nice. I'm happy about that. That way, we don't have to worry about being able to do things.
Might need to add these to our set of things over in. Yep, we're gonna have
things over in yep.
We're gonna have to change the location of these boyos over here. It's looking like.
Oh, I can buy them from a merchant?
Most definitely.
Throw me your wallet.
Is this a robbery?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, got it.
I mean, everyone's walking around in bandanas, right?
That is true. That is true. It took me a moment to think about what you were talking about, but yes, very true.
I've learned to wait for the processing.
I'm at like a megahertz.
He tries to think about it, and it really hurts.
Yeah.
And then guys should start spawning here, if I recall. Do you hang here? What is this? Oh, merchant spawner. Okay.
This do be zoomy, though. I like clicking on this with the acceleration wand. It does make it very fast in a pinch when you got to get more. Heck yeah. There we go. And we just...
200 gil can get you feather falling 4 or prop 4.
Nice.
Prop 4 is 500 gil from him. Oh, the Aspecti. All right. Tierfing. An ancient codex. Yeah, this is all Ember's stuff. Okay, you've got the drawers, but hey, a void upgrade. That's the storage. What's the void? 100 gil.
What is
that
the
could be
void?
useful.
Truly an existential question.
You're an existential question. How do you pay for this stuff?
I don't know.
I see.
Wait, how much of my money are you spending?
600 or 700.
Whoa, dude, that's like most of our money.
Yeah, but you know, you haven't hesitated to spend, so why should I?
I don't know where I spend like $5 every now and again.
Can I just like put the wallet in the spot and have it buy?
I don't know, dude. You have to take the things out and have them in the proper denominations, I believe. It's like a crafting recipe, but also, why am I giving you information? Because you're spending all our money.
Well, but hear me out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know whether you can get like a different denomination or whatever.
This is very upsetting.
I mean, you have to take the money out, then craft the corresponding bill. But I have people yelling that's not what I actually need. So now all the confusion is confusing.
Why are you taking all our money?
I haven't spent a dime. Quit
I don't know if
complaining.
you can have 10-cent. I don't know if 10-cent denominations are possible.
Okay, I got you.
Go fast, go fast, go fast. Zoom it up. Zoomy boys.
So
Oh, wait, are there jokes? Are there jokes here? Hold up.
you have a yoke?
I just want to see. Yeah.
Are you a yoke? This got really annoying real fast, though. Yeah.
It says, oh.
Are you okay? Uh-oh.
It's not as like jokey. It's more just it's just a recount of a hypothetical situation. It says dark rat jokes because, you know, we're C block rat boyos.
Right.
I saw a rat. I found a bat. I started hitting. And now I'm banned from Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
Because it was like the mascot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I followed. It was
I just thought I'd clarify, you know.
Thank you for that.
Isn't Chuck E. Cheese, or wasn't Chuck E. Cheese playing on Twitch or something like that?
What?
Like, yeah, dude, wasn't the Chuck E. Cheese was like actually some official person or mascot was actually playing on Twitch.
I don't know anything about that, but
Okay.
I'm getting a lot
Fair
of
enough.
weird
Dude,
information.
don't you
That
keep
seems to
up?
make
Why don't you keep
sense.
up with the Chuck E. Cheese metagame lord?
I have let the Chuck E. Cheese metagame get out of my grasp, and for that I apologize.
When was the last time you were to Chuck E. Cheese, man?
God, I can't even begin. You know?
Wait, is there a lot of money in the drawers? Bro, we actually have $610 in the drawers. Whoa. That's a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
So why are you complaining about me?
I didn't realize there was $610 in the drawer, okay?
Why you
That's
gotta
pretty
complain
cool.
about me?
Because you're still spending a lot of money, okay?
Yeah, but why you gotta complain about me?
Because you're spending a lot of money.
I mean, so far all I've done is just like convert bills and coins into bigger bills and coins.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, soul. So I need the soul binder, which is all of that plus all of these. I need to make many of these things, most likely.
I got $4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Then we can do like half there and get that, and then that, and then that, and then those.
Oh boy, I need to make more Enderium. Oh my god, I don't like this at all.
You okay?
It's just tedium.
Really? Tell me more about tedium.
Some platinum, lead, and ender pearl.
You should go take a look-see at... you should go 10, 10, 10 in an agricraft thing and then come back at me with the tedium.
Nah, you're good, dude. You got this. I believe in you, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Dude,
I
you
understand.
you've got it, man, bro.
Wait, I can't get to... Is there a 250?
Yeah, you can go. Not only does it not stop at 10, it goes all the way up to 250.
Why does it go break down to 5s? Why does everything break to 5s? All right, well, I now have... Wait, I have it... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Cha-ching!
Okay, so you'll require. Oh, I do not have enough. I do not have enough. Not for this. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Why can I not put that in there? What? Well, that's dumb. Okay, there you go. Well, hopefully what we want is what we want.
You do hope that. I agree.
Oh, okay. I might have spent 500. Possibly for the benefit of all. Otherwise, in vain. One of those. It's one of those two things.
All right, Remy. Good job, dude.
Great Jorb! All right, now the question is...
Whoa, what is this? What is this fancy bit?
Here is your wallet, Dad.
Oh god. Oh god, son. How much have you spent?
I
God.
I told you exactly how much I spent.
Oh my god.
Did you take... Oh, no,
Son, the family is broke now. We're not going to be able to pay our bills.
Okay,
what
that's
did
good.
you buy? What could have been worth that?
Now I can set up a... if assuming it works, now I can set up a thing that will automatically put items into the system for us. So what the...
Was that worth it?
The ender chest that automatically deposits items from the various things? Yes.
Thanos meme? What did it cost? Everything.
You just found a bunch of money there. Besides, we actually have a way to make money. We just haven't figured it out.
That's
We have
just about the playing field for everyone in the world.
we have 3,300 corn. There's got to be a way, I think, to make a
There's
bundle.
got to be a way we can turn this corn into a business.
I mean,
I
yeah,
believe in us.
I
There's
believe in
gotta
us
be a
too.
demand for this corn
How do you sell
somewhere.
these? I know these sell somewhere.
Guys, how do we leverage our corn?
I don't remember who
It's
you
the
sell
only
it
thing
to.
we have going for us.
Sir, I will spleef you.
Yeah, well, I'll jetpack, noob.
Oh, okay.
How do we stonk? We must stonk harder than has ever been stonked before.
I'm getting into that ethanol biz, okay? Okay, what was the bottom part of the ender chest that we were missing? Was it the eye? It's just, oh my god, we don't have ender pearls? Really? Well, that's okay, we can get to the
Oh,
end.
that's awkward.
Did you take all the ender pearls?
I might have just used them all.
Sir?
Because we need Enderium. This is what I'm talking about, bro. We need. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do for us right now. You know what I'm gonna do for us? I'm gonna go to the end because that's what I do. Is I go to the end, and I'm gonna capture and lasso a few Endy Man, or maybe a few lassos, few Endy Man. And alternatively, if we still had that mob room, I could just snatch an Enderman out of there. But unfortunately, I feel like the most reliable source is gonna be the end. So
I agree.
it'd be what it be.
It be what it be.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll work on trying to figure out how to make you money again.
Yeah, you better, dude. You better.
I
This
will.
is stonk block.
What? Is it now?
Stonk block.
Stonk
is the name
block.
Of this series. Yes.
I know that there was. It was in the aquaculture. It talked about.
I'm really verticalizing our equipment here.
Okay, you verticalize as necessary.
Okay, time to go to the end. Yes.
What was the?
Do we have how many lassos have you made?
I made one and I used it.
Unbelievable.
Wasn't the introduction? I've made those, thank you.
Oh god, we're actually getting close to capacity here, dude.
Yeah, we are. But if I can sell this corn, then I can free up a lot. I just don't know how.
Yeah?
I don't know how.
It's a good question because are we positive about the whole being able to sell corn thing, or is this kind of like wishful thinking sort of deal?
There's no way it could be wrong.
Got it. So you definitely don't know that the corn is able to be sold.
Don't question me.
Zine cracked corn and I don't care.
Building an economy. Sorted farm goods. Okay.
Okay, so I'll get 2 Endermen, and then do I need to lasso any more Blitz or Basils or Babels or
Basalts?
Blitzes or Basalts or whatever, dude.
I mean, a basalts could maybe, but we're fine, I think. I got blazes, so and then making it easier. You may want to set up an auto crafting with applied energistics later to make this process easier. However, in the meantime, you can use auto crafters. Okay. Let's make that. Just some platinum plates. Hey, wiring kits. It's a good thing we have those.
Yeah, I have a few. I made a few of those. FYI.
Thank you for that.
Approve. Okay, so Blitz, you say?
Basalts.
Oh, Basil. Okay. I got
Blitz. I don't think we need that, but and even then, I'm like, it's kind of more of a passive than an active. I don't know that you need to go out of your way for it.
Okay.
Constantin. We should need 3 tin plates. I need 6. And then with the 10, I should be able to do... I don't know if this is here, blacksmith.
When is Subnautica Below Zero going to be done?
They take forever, man. I haven't played much of Below Zero because I think I told you, but I played Subnautica when it was first released, and they didn't have any of the story or any of that, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is, I mean, it's interesting, but it's fine, and I almost didn't go back to it, and I would have missed out on a hell of a game because I was just like, oh, I've already played that. So
Right.
with Below Zero, I've been intentionally not playing it so that way when the full game actually comes out, I can be like, oh, okay, here we go. Let's do
No,
this.
I'm the same way. I played it when it first dropped, and then I got to the end of where they had built it out so far pretty quickly.
Like the very, 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 very first release where they were like, here's the kind of the idea, and yeah, that's exactly what I've done.
Oh, so you went through that as well.
Yeah.
So after that I was like, you know what? I had a much better experience with the original Subnautica when I played it when they said, "Oh, game's done, go play." So I think that's what I'm going to do. I just hadn't heard any updates as to where they're at on stuff.
Hello?
What?
Oh, it's out of power. Why is that out of power? Oh, because this is out of power. Because that's out of power. All right, well. It's figuring out where our power problems are.
After you inject the Enderman lasso into the glass, don't look at the block longer than 10 seconds or it will teleport? What? Okay, that's good to know.
Good to know. That's a little,
Yeah.
I mean, LV connector. Yeah.
Ow.
LV wire. Cool. Oh, we do have a connector. Okay.
I have acquired a basil.
Congratulations.
This is for you, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate. Connector.
So question is, I get any more blitzes? Probably not. Probably good on those. All right, I'm gonna go to a super far meteor and see if I can get some more infinity while I'm here. Whoop! Oh, this is scary. We're going across the void for a while.
I need this to be. Stop it. Input.
Is there a hang glider in this?
I think there wasn't there? We made it like really fast.
I'm a big dumb for not making a hang glider. Why did I make a hang glider?
I didn't actually need platinum gears, but that's okay. Boom. All right, so now this is powering everything. Or can. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There we go. And what was it that I was making that I was working on? Oh, yeah, the autocrafter. And the engineer. Boom. Okay, ding, ding.
Cool. Oh, I remember making that on Sky Factory recently.
Yeah. Not that recent, but yeah. Ooh, an energy cell. That'll be handy.
Is that your reward?
I got a chest, but we, let's do this here. I don't know which side is its front. Are you the front? Yes. Apparently you can't set it to nothing. That's fine. Are you out of power? No.
I've never been out of power in my life.
Okay.
When we're out of power, we just eat more food.
Do you? Is that what you do?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. That's the source of all human power is food.
All right, so that should continue to power up other things. And now this should be loading up with power. Yes. Okay. So that's all set up, and now we have a little bit of an extra battery on our battery. And put you there. Cool.
What'd be really cool is if there was vein miner in this, and you
But
just
there's
vein
not.
mine all the stock meteor blocks.
But there's
and
not.
then, okay, stop erasing my dreams.
Yeah, but you gotta face reality. There's not.
Stop erasing my dreams.
Your dream has been removed.
Stop erasing my dreams.
Mass producing a ton of small items to package them into shipping bins ready to be sold. Few pipes or conduits can handle this level of transfer rate efficiently. Use translocators to move items a 1 block distance extremely fast. Oh.
To get lots of money, you need to build a mob grinder to get money and loot chests.
Each of the rows below can affect the behavior of your translocators. Try them out. Note that right-clicking glowstone on translocator is especially effective because that means that it moves the stack, I believe, if I recall. Compact storage, sending the goods. Like, I know I'm on the right line, but it's sending me down a whole bunch of side quests along the way.
Bro, there are so many blazels and basils and bitsels and blazels and bananazels. Oh no, dude. Oh no. They need to cease and desist.
Oh no! All right, lead plate. I needed 3, 6, 12, which is exactly how many I have. Cool. Compactor. I need metal fasteners, 4 silver gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gear, silver, 1, and so I need silver. I need 4, 12. And the swippity
Why are they?
swooty
They're
this.
shooting. They're shooting, and they're not even like. Oh, these guys are big dumb, dude. They're shooting, and I'm not even within sight. Like they've spawned and decided they want to have a war with the Enderman.
Yeah.
Honestly, what we need is we need to get a void miner so that this stuff can just happen without me having to go to the end on repeats.
Or just pick up a freaking Enderman and put him in the stupid chest. Or in the mob farm.
No. I'm talking about the infinity ore.
The infinity ore, yes. All right, so that's boom, boom, boom. And then I need a transmission coil, 2 tempered glass, a wiring kit, and a piston.
They're at war with each other, dude.
Piston.
These utter fools.
Transmission coil. A wiring kit. And tempered glass. Is that everything? Engineer.
Oh no, there's so many of them. There's so many of them.
We need solder, right? Yeah. Which we don't have. I don't think that's solder. I think that's glue. All right, so making the solder again is making the solder blend, which is pulverized tin and lead.
No, stop it, you fools, you fools.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Stop it, you fools,
Ow.
you fools.
Ow, you guys are freaking fricks.
And
ow.
There's not much. There's not a whole lot of a way to come back from you frickin' fricks. Like that's.
They are
that's
feeling
the end.
very, very humiliated right now. I will have
You've taken them down a notch.
Heck yeah, dude. I aim to take down.
Oh, that's nice, actually.
Absolutely pooped on.
Get pooped on.
Okay, I have rid the asteroid from blitzes and blazels and blitzes and whatever the dashes and I don't know the names of everything anymore.
Yeah, I feel like you lost it there a bit.
Dashin and Dachshund and Blitzen and Rudolph.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite the perspective you got there.
Okay, if I go over here, is it just gonna be dumb? Oh, it's not looking good. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay, I'm just gonna go home now.
Don't go home.
You need anything?
I mean,
You need anything from the store?
Enderman eyes, or not eyes, but just Enderman pearls.
Enderman pearls?
Ender pearls. Yeah, those are the words.
Good old Enderman pearls,
God,
dude.
the Enderman pearls. The best of all the pearls, really. Country pearls, take me home. Oh God. Was it ding and dong and then ding? Ah. Nah.
Okay, have I
Hawaii.
this? All right. We're done. We're done. I've gotten almost 2 stacks of Infinity War.
Okay.
So here we go. Here we go.
And then this guy. Boom. So I need to hang on to that until the Enderman Pearl Eye gets back.
Sorry, I'm clacking away.
You're fine. You just clack the way you need to, bud.
I will.
Ain't nobody gonna yell at you for clacking. How did you get in there, sir?
What? What?
This is just a creeper in our base.
Mmm.
And I had questions about
I
how this could
understand.
be.
All right. So, should
Oh,
we
look,
take
there's
out one
sun in
of
there.
the blazes and switch it
Sure.
with the Enderman?
Sure.
Okay.
And then what was the other thing that I needed? Oh, lights, torch. Since apparently we need to illuminate our way.
Some Erothium. Rat upgrade potion resistance. Key. Platinum needle. Pyrotheum. Interesting stuff. Very interesting.
Did you happen to get a pearl? Or am I waiting for
Oh,
he's produced. Okay, we're good.
Is he produced?
He's
Heck
produced.
Yeah, dude.
He produced just the way. So item translocator. Boom. I need a piston. And the pearl up there. And there we go. And now that should ding ding.
Should it? Okay, so we got that. Now, Soul Vial. Nether stars will be a valuable resource for crafting the highest quality of materials to the end of your journey. This next section will walk you through setting up an automated wither farm using Ender IO and modular force field machinery. Okay,
I got dookied.
did you?
I did. Looking ahead.
So, any mobs that I can just grab for a soul? Does it have to be a hostile mob? That's what I need to know. That is what I need to know.
Okay, well, down this road we go.
Oh, I got a soul vial of a rocket squid.
Craft a capsule that contains the entire structure.
We definitely have those. What are we doing with it? Okay. Spawning and farming withers is a dangerous task. They have an explosion mechanic. What?
Boom. Engineering block. I need 40s. So that's 12 Constantan and 24 tin.
Does it have to be a shulker crystal? Ay caramba.
Dun 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 dun. Am I
Oh
caramba?
boy, things have just taken a turn for the ay caramba.
Have they? Did things
Yeah.
escalate up?
They did.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is like a lasso of its own. Huh.
So I think the other one needs. Doesn't the heavy engineering also require tin? No, that's lead plates. Okay. And I need 4 of those, so I need 24 lead plates.
This is a mess. This is a true mess, dude.
You're a master of disguise?
Cool, so I did that one. What does that give us? The MFFS guide. Mother freaking forking spawners. Why would you
Mob
turn our
farm
squid into a turd?
for sparkles.
That's true. Forcium. Interesting. We need monzanite. Monozit or force fields. Oh boy.
Ah, the old monozit ore. Alright, so that should
Okay.
allow me to do... I think you make them here, but didn't I get that wrong last time and you make it here?
XP sucker.
Boom.
Dimensional transceiver. Enderroomba.
Ender Roomba?
Yeah.
Alright, and then I need a lot of the lead. 24 of those. And then what went between for the heavy engineering? Heavy engineering.
There's some heck of fireworks show going
Steel.
on right now. What would be the occasion for fireworks on October 11th?
More importantly, like your state's on fire. Why are you using
Because
pyrotechnics?
people are just gigantic idiots.
Oh, well, okay. I mean,
Oh, Lakers won. I see. I see.
allow us to celebrate by lighting more of our state on fire.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sports.
Sports. Go local sports team.
Yeah, dude. Hey, congratulations to them. Please don't light the city on fire. Let's see. Bro, this is gnarly. It sounds like 4th of July outside right now. What the heck is going on? Is the entire city just up in fireworks?
What did they win? Is it like the big...
I think it's the finals. Like the finals. Full
Like,
championship.
did they win the championship?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
And redstone engineering, which requires 6 of the damn redstone coils, right? Yeah. 6 of those, and then...
Bro, I gotta go look real quick. Like, it seriously sounds like 4th of July out there.
He's gotta go look, guys.
I'll be spleefed when I get back.
he's gonna be spleefed when he gets back. On the one hand, I don't want to disappoint him. On the other, you know, like, What was? Oh, the redstone coil, which was a lot of redstone, as I recall. And then what else goes into the redstone coil?
Yeah. Yeah, it's many fireworks happening right now. It's like a mini 4th of July going on. Dang.
A mini
I've
4th
actually
of
never.
July.
Has it been that long since an LA team has won a championship?
Well, I know we shipped Karl Malone over to you to make sure you guys couldn't win because everybody knows he can't win a championship. So I assume by now you've gotten rid of him, but that's about the extent of my NBA knowledge.
What?
I think that'd be over here. Yeah. Honestly, let's just go for it.
All right. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. I don't follow the NFL, so I don't know how they're doing.
Bro, I'm just like trying to figure out what to do next because this is some gnarly stuff. That's for sure. I guess I need to make some. I'll do this stuff. I will do this stuff.
You got the gnarly stuffs?
Ender helmet, jetpack, Ender leggings. That sounds pretty swick, actually. I'd be down for some of that.
Hey, good.
So
That got
that's-
me that other one too. Excellent.
Ooh,
So how do I make the
compressed
capsule?
brimstone.
One pump jack capsule. Oh man, I gotta actually make the pump jack capsule. Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Right click the icon on the right. Click on. Okay.
Oh god, I need to take the excavate pickaxe.
This is very much different from what I've made.
And I must repair it.
I must repair. I am Stephen Roper.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is very swick. It just means I have to go back to the end again.
Nice. Pump jack pipe, and then I think... Okay, I got the 2 pump jack pipe. Let's steel fence. Nope. So I think I'm going to tear down what's there and just reuse as much as I can from it, rather than making an entirely new one. We don't break that. But this I can... So I will need the steel fence, since this one uses the treated wood.
I just like to sit and listen to these sea moth sounds. It's very nice.
I don't know that I got it nailed it, but you know, I did my best.
Yeah, it's questionable, but the I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah,
It
the
was-
the
that was
effort the
there.
effort was there, the thought for you.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to make you happy. All right, so now I have all this garbo. I need 2 steel fences. So I need 4 rods and 8 ingots.
Wait, what? The pickaxe with excavation 3 doesn't. Oh my god! Really? Really? Do I need to keybind this? Is there a keybind for excavating? Why doesn't it excavate? Does it only work with stone? Wow, this is extremely disappointing.
Are you okay?
No, not at all.
You seem to
I
have...
thought I was going to be able to get just a massive amount of stuff, but
Your disappointment escalated very rapidly there.
yeah.
Okay, so put that away. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Might need those. I don't think I need the that.
Freaking blitz, dude.
Flits. And then it was these two, not the tin plate, but the steel, like that. Four steel rods. And then the steel rod can be used for a steel fence with steel ingots. Okay. And it does make 2. Unfortunately, I can't move this down. Boom.
Guess I need to get efficiency. I have to finally make an enchantment table, dude. I have to finally make an enchantment table.
It's
What is
about
this?
time.
What is this? This is crazy.
Oh, those there.
I hope people don't light things on fire. Not even with the fireworks, because I remember, what was it? Like, it was in Vancouver, I think, a while back when their hockey team won. People just, like,
they went
destroyed
nutso.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that it? Light, heavy, redstone. So that should be everything. We don't have enough solder.
Oh, it was when the hockey team lost? Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't make it any better, but got it.
You don't understand. They were mad.
I thought you Canadians were supposed to be real peaceful. I guess hockey is the thing that breaks the tradition.
Hockey and syrup. There we go.
Dude, there was on that Netflix show Dirty Money, there's a great episode about maple syrup in Canada, dude. Just about a big maple syrup heist. They stole like $20 million of maple syrup and destabilized the maple syrup market.
Now I need crude oil. Do I still have the bucket? I do. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to place this capsule thing.
Oh, dude, it's gnarly. In Canada, there's or at least in Quebec, there's an association for maple syrup producers, and like if you're not part of it but you're making maple syrup, they like intimidate you into joining or something like that. Like you have to, so that you can maintain the strategic reserve of maple syrup in order to keep the prices consistent over the years. And they have a reserve where if they have too much maple syrup, they keep it in the reserve in order to make sure they don't flood the market. And then if there's not enough maple syrup being produced in 1 year, then they release some from the strategic reserve. So it was a heist where like they stole maple syrup from the maple syrup reserve in Quebec. And it was like a whole big thing, dude.
That sounds like a whole big thing.
Yeah, it was.
So I had a pump jack built that I just built, right? And then it was like, hey, yo, one of your quests is to build a pump jack capsule, which allows you to easily place a pump jack. But I'd already built a pump jack. But okay, fine. I put the capsule together, right? Like I went and tore down my pump jack and put the capsule together. And then I tried to place the capsule down where I had previously had my pump jack, and it was like, we cannot use this at this depth. So, like, thanks.
That's helpful.
That,
so
yeah,
how do you place it down?
I mean, I assume you need to place it at a different depth, but I already had it all set up. It's just being a bongo boogoo on me. So
being a bongo boogoo, yeah.
I mean, you've seen bingo bongo boogoos before.
Can I make obsidian from pulverized obsidian?
So I need the refinery, right? Yes, refinery. Can you make pulverized obsidian? Yes. Just use the pulverizer.
No. Can I make obsidian from pulverized obsidian? Frick balls! God dang it, I really need some serious, like,
You might be able to. I don't know, but I don't think so.
You can't. It doesn't look like it. I really, really, really need to get
1-800
efficiency
Frickballs.
5. I need to get efficiency 5 plus something that can like mine multiple blocks at once. Good lord, help me.
Redstone engineering, light engineering, heavy engineering, and iron sheet metal. 1. Was it 2 each?
All right. Well, anything that you need to complete before we wind down the episode?
I'm just trying to get stuff done. I'm just working in a working world, you know?
You are just a working man in a working world.
And I'm a material girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. I think that life do be that way sometimes. So I hope that you are well.
Super well, dude.
Good. Well. I needed 16, wasn't it? Oh, now I have 18. So do I have everything I need? Yes, I do.
We can make steel with coal and iron.
Yeah, using using
the swag mill.
Yeah.
I did not know that, dude.
I kind of like, I mean, do we have like 2? I kind of just want to set up this refinery real quick, but I could do it later.
That's gonna take a while, I would assume.
Nah, it's just placing the multi-blocks down, and I have all the pieces. But all right, well, we'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends and go frick balls at various things, then be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month and help support us in what we do. Also, for this month, they have a special setup to where you can just get the first week free. And if you don't like what you're finding, then you can cancel, no problem. And yeah. Same description is going to have a link to the playlist. You can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And finally, we're here doing it live. Twitch.tv/Zine. That's me. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. That's him. Come watch and see it as it happens. And anything you want to throw on there, big guy?
No, you pretty much covered it. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we will catch you next time.
Bye, guys.
Okie dokie, mates.
Okie dokie. Misa days start out okie dokie, then moi.
I guess I will see you on Tuesday.
Yep. Yes. Tuesday it shall be.
Yes.
All right.
It shall.
Later, man.
Bueno, I see you then.
Okay, bye-bye. I can't really see the difference between them. Kiwi, I don't really like that you have the mark for the elbow, but that's not where the arm bends, that the arm doesn't bend at the elbow. That's how most arms work, is they bend at the elbow, so you made an elbow, and then you kept the arm going, and then you have the arm bend after the elbow? Hello, Sir Zine. I quite enjoy the new emote. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if Kiwi's still here. Kiwi's like, I'm out of here. Refinery, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's... I think we probably want it like 2, 3, 4. That's probably like the absolute worst place possible it could possibly go. Yeah, let's move it over here. Hi, Panda Bear. It's very cute emote. Hello. Hello. How are you today? Is everyone doing good? Is everyone the good? I want you all to be good. If you're not good, then I am disappointed in you because you should be the best. There we go. Man, there's a lot of love going on in chat. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today, by the way? Is everyone good? Did I already ask this? I feel like I might have asked this, but I really just am very concerned. Use the projector. It can be much harder otherwise. No. No, no, no. Not just no, but hell no. Is that another light? Wait. Oh, so these must be... One's light and one's heavy. Okay. So, and the heavy's on the side with the redstone. We have fought and hated on the goddamn projector last time. The projector is crap and I hate it and it bothers me and I don't like it. Okay, so all right, now I know how this is looking. So that's the front of it and these are the two sides. Right. I wonder where the final outlet is. But this is basically backwards. So if we do this and this, this and this, then we can do light, light, and heavy, heavy, and then this over, I think, on the right side. Right. And then we've got the sheet metal here. Like that. I don't know where to click it. There we go. So that's the output, and these are the inputs. Okay. If I take some of that and put that... Nope, don't want that. Excuse me. Excuse me. You want to pick that up? No, let's just get oil everywhere. That... Listen, today the role of Exxon Valdez will be played by Zine. Can I not place directly in? Hey, Pionk, how you doing? I can't Pionk this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you Pionk me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's Pionk right. I don't know what we're singing here, but nonetheless, let's have a good time. Hooked on a feeling. That's terrible, but also kind of funny. What, the Exxon Valdez? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the kids not going to understand, but nonetheless, happy National Coming Out Day. Remember, if you are in the process of coming out, if you haven't come out, if you have come out, or anywhere in between, then you're welcome here. And we appreciate you and respect and want you to feel welcome and comfortable and wanted. Those are all important things to me. I know it needs power. Excuse me. Pionk me. Oh, what? I just pionked in your arms tonight. Must have been something I ate. All right. And then... I don't know. Hopefully this can get there. Bloop. And... bloop. Balls! What if I did it like here? Can you do that? Are you good enough for that, sir? Balls! Immersive fluid pipes. What about immersive fluid pipes? Okay, so now this should have created a diesel. Yes, we have created diesel. Diesel was created on this day. Put it closer. So let's catch up on. I don't want to go any further here, but we can. I guess I could do fluid pipes. I can break that, and as long as I very carefully break that without breaking other things, then I can make. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm in pain both mentally and physically, so be disappointed in me all you want. No, I mean, I'm disappointed in you. I want you to be happy. Please, no pain. Could I respectfully submit a no pain option? Por favor? Just want to let you know that so many things you say make a world of difference to me. I'm sure for many others as well. I've been trying to nurse a hurting heart for the last 2 weeks, and it's been a real big struggle to include tears and pain. But your random words and thoughts really help to lift my spirits, even for just a little while. So thank you for being authentic and caring, and for being just an all-around wonderful person. We are also very lucky to have you around. Well, Mama, I'm sorry you're hurting, but hang in there. Things suck, but then they get better. I've definitely had my things suck days as well. Be yourself. Be yourself. That's all I got. We got fluid pipes from merchants. Should I do those? That's just glass and adhesive. Otherwise, there's fluid conduit, right? Yeah, there's fluid conduit, which is conduit binder and fluid pipe. Wait, so in order to make fluid conduit, I gotta make... So in order to make the good ones, I gotta make the shitty ones. Is that what it's telling me? But hey, we have them already. I probably need more, though. Let's be honest. Hearts for you. Hearts for you. Hearts for me. Conduit binder. He's baked some. I don't know. Is it in here? Or is it the blacksmith? It's in here. Okay. There's that much more. So we need adhesive. And glass. Glass. Shoot the glass. Can't believe Alan Rickman died. That's sad. And then you there, and then you there. Okay, so now we have 19 of those, but I think we should be able to do an extraction individually. Oh, I did have a lever. Okay. I'm a bitch. I'm a lever. Good night, Bronco. Scorpio Star, thank you. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We need to come back over here and then do Scorpio Star.
Does he look like a bitch?
Hey. So this is input. Where's the output here? Is it really in the front? Son of a bitch. I have this like completely backwards. Oh, that's a problem. Also, I think that's the output. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It's a waste. I don't know why that didn't connect. Ma'am? I have certain questions? Anyone want to throw out why those aren't connecting? Yes, please. You could log on and show me that, Pionk. Okay, so that worked. But that doesn't. The one on the machine already has a liquid on it. Okay, so I got to do that one last. That's a bit dumb, but okay. I got you. I understand. No, to there. And then I need you to desist. Okay, here. Boo. 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 There we go. And then that's goes that way. And then boom. Glug 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 glug. There we go. Cool. I think we have just enough to not quite reach. As is tradition. All right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Also, this goes here. Bookie, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. We need to make more adhesive. Made my 1 year. Now to wait for the next year. I mean, you're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Peel my underwear. Camonite blend and bone meal. Do we have camonite blend still? We have a little bit. And then we had the fish sticks over here that turn into bone meal. Bloop. So, and then that was in the blacksmith workshop? No. The chemist? It was chemist. Okay. What's wrong, Mimi? How you doing? There we go. And then we need more pure water. How do we peel your underwear? It's a delicate process. E. Guzman, thank you for the 9 months. I love your content. It made me feel better. Thank you so much. You are welcome, E. Guzman. Wait. Anyone else notice that just duplicated? I think Jordan noticed that a while ago and said something, and I just ignored him. But there's some more adhesive, and then the adhesive goes around. What's the fluid pipe? Glass. Easy enough. Interestingly, it's sand that we're really low on. So I don't need sand. I need in tinkers. I need that. And then this, right? Yeah. And then I can get 15 of those. And then we need conduit binder. Which is made out of conduit binder composite, which is endstone. That sucks. Endstone, gravel, clay, and sand. Is this why Jordan kept having to go to... Oh, we have some endstone. Having a gravel... clay... and sand. Do we have more sand anywhere? Yeah, we have 4,000 sand. Okay, we're fine. Give me that one last one. Okay, so... And that's made for conduit binder... which is crafted in the chemist workshop. Bloop. Clank. What broke? Ah, the burner. We have no spare burner. We have no spurner. I'm not grout. Burner. Platinum. Boom. There you go. Son of a... What was the other one that we needed? I didn't look. Is it the... It's the beaker, right? Yeah, the beaker. Dr. Mick is here. Guys, did you know Dr. Mick is a great friend of mine and someone who I look up to immensely? And if you're not following him, then you're missing out on some really fun and informative times and streams and thoughts and beans and stuff. So be sure that you're not doing so and that you are following Dr. Mick. And Dr. Mick, hello, I greet you. In the name, we who are about to die to greet you. So this will give us a fair amount of conduit binder. Then we can convert these in, and then that'll finish, and then we'll go there. Then we'll go on to HZD. Try enchanting the tools for the work. They will last much longer. I'm bold of you to assume we have an enchantment station. Kiwi, did you see my feedback? I did. Did you have any argument with my comments on the elbow? Doing well. I hope you are also. Oh, and hello everyone. Hello. Greetings. Arrivederci. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was missing something. I was like, is that how elbows work? I'm not saying that's how elbows work, or not. Listen. I'm not the artist here. Okay. I never claimed to be the artist. I just was a little confused. I was just trying to make it more smooth and cartoony. Okay, that's reasonable. See, you had an explanation. You did have an explanation. You gave it to me. I accept it. One of the quest rewards is an enhanced enchantment table. Well, if I knew which one that was, I'd be right on it. Okay, so then we go to Bedrock. So you only got to episode 2. How much have you missed? I mean, you know, a little bit here and there. Say 20 episodes worth. Okay, but how do I make this extract? Glug, 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 glug. Oh my god, look at this. We got diesel, boys! All the diesel. So now with a diesel manufacturer, we'll be able to... Wait, shouldn't it... Oh god, I gotta still figure that out. So we buy stuff, right? And then we place... I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to work this out, but I got nothing. I'm rolling coal. Listen, we throwing that diesel around here. I think you missed a channel points message. I mean, sometimes I see them when I see them. That's the point of the channel point messages. But Shadowcat Anya says, I've been having a really rough couple days. My sister called me the other day to tell me that our stepdad had a stroke and was unresponsive, and now he's in hospice, slowly dying of stage 4 brain cancer. I'm crying since I found out, and it kills me that I can't go there or be there for any of them. I could totally understand how that'd be extremely distressing, Shadowcat Anya. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it's not a process that I or anyone else can say anything about or add anything to and make it feel better or okay. It's just going to take time, and I mean, really, that's the sum of it, to work your way through it and, you know, get to the other side. I wish that there was a trick that I could give you, or a, you know, some advice on here, this will make it not stop hurting, but the hurting is part of it, and it's just part of life. It sucks, but it's because of that hurt that we know how much we appreciate and love them, and can, you know, kind of through that find the happy memories with them too. But put the pump jack capsule on the ocean floor, it builds a dome for it. Well, that's pretty dome of it. We can't ever truly appreciate luxury and contentedness without having understood what the lack of it is. If you grow up and everywhere around you, it's always the right temperature, if everywhere, like, I mean, if you just think about it, if you grow up and your entire life you're in a environmentally controlled area, you're in a building or something, and it's a perfect balmy 71 degrees everywhere you go, then you're never going to have an appreciation for air conditioning, as opposed to the person who grew up outside in the desert heat with 100-degree days, day after day after day, and then they finally walk into that house and have that blast of cool air hit them. I realize it's a little abstract and not nearly that as important as, you know, doing with the loss of a loved one, but just a simple way to kind of look at and understand that you have to have the bad in order to appreciate the good properly. Otherwise, the good never, you know, if all you ever eat is filet mignon, then you're never going to know how much better it is than something else. Wow, Logic. Logic timed Night Elf out because Night Elf said, and I quote, "Hey, Logic Sequence, way to get him, Logic. Way to protect us from those messages. You know, you've got our back, and I appreciate that." Okay, so the diesel's going, doing my duty. That was weird. You're going to try to go to sleep now, but will probably cry myself to sleep again. I want to thank you all for your warm thoughts and comments. It's very appreciated. It's a great community, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Thank you again. No, thank you for being here and for opening up and sharing. That's not easy to do. And in fact, it's very scary to do. So the fact that you trust us means a lot to me. And I'm sure... Oh, I didn't empty that. I'm sure it means a lot to others as well. So get yourself some rest. Tomorrow's a new day. Maybe it'll be a bad one. Maybe it'll be a good one. But you know what? If it's a bad one, then we just try again the day after. Especially when what you're up against is like when you're feel like you're fighting other people. You know, whether it's boys at school or not getting along with, you know, you're estranged from your family members or stuff like that. That you want to get back at someone who's making you miserable, then the best way to do that is to be happy. Drives them nuts. You show them that you're happy despite everything they're doing, and there's really no better payback than that for someone being a dick to you. You love my channel? Well, thanks. I appreciate you being here. Long live... Is it... I want to say long live M11? Or is it Melvin? Melvin! M11? I don't know. Good morning, Lady Sophine. Cobble on the pulverizer chest. Listen, it had it coming, okay? That cobble's going to get cobbled. No, it's not. There's no cobble. Oh, there's. Whatever. Listen, don't come near me or my children ever again. M11? Exactly. 11 with M? Got it. M11? Kill them with kindness? No, kill them with happiness. Hey, excuse me. All right, so we got all that collected up. And now we have a refinery that's refined all our diesel. We have this, which we still need to figure out what to do with the dried distiller's grain. What I want to do is I want to get a drawer with a void component. So that I can have it back up, but that I don't, it's not just like... Or I can delete extra stuff, but it's not just getting rid of everything, is really what I'm trying to say, with a very slow, methodical inflection. That one dude in the village was selling them? Yeah, I saw that, but Jordan has the wallet, right? Did they bark the drawer? Yeah, you have to buy it. Nothing more face-slapping than showing them that you can survive and thrive happily despite the situation. Well, and the other thing to keep in mind is almost without fail. if not without fail. But I mean, obviously, blanket statements are something. But generally speaking, without fail, someone who is going out of their way to make your life miserable is doing so because they themselves are miserable. So if you respond showing that you are instead happy in the face of that, again, drives them nuts. They can't stand it. So show them your happiness, and you will be. That's the worst blow you can put against someone like that. Why did I get 2? I have questions on why I have 2. I broke 1. I have 2. Did I pick up 1? Where did I? Okay, let's just not question. An item pipe. How do I get an item extractor? I need a pipe and so item pipe, adhesive, aluminum plate. Do I have more adhesive? No, I need more of that, which was the bone meal and the caminite, which we don't have the caminite. Caminite is clay and sand. Clay. Wait, why did he put strainers in here? Sir! I was like, wait a minute, something didn't seem right about that. Oh my goodness. There's all that, and then it was here, wasn't it? That it was like, I had I literally left sand in my inventory. It was there. I feel denied. Denied. Okay, there's more caminite blend, and then it was caminite and bone meal. I can't remember, was it 1-to-1? Adhesive. Chemist, 1-to-1. Okay. So just there and boom. Ma'am, sir? What is it that you need? Purified water? Purified water. A little bit of agua coming right up. Gonna go and fill up your cup. Yeehaw. There you go. See, Jordan makes like 10 extra. I make 3 stacks. It's fine. That's a lot of that bacon. Okay, so finish that. There we go. And now we have adhesive. And then it was adhesive and what? Do I need fluid or item? I needed item pipe. What's the difference between it's item pipe? Aluminium. Okay, there's 3 there, but let's take these, since they're the weird ones, and throw them on the stamper. Yep, that's the right thing. And get some spares there. Nabisco. All right, so there's an item pipe there, and then I need a copper. Let's see what we've got. We've got Anthony 3073 with 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Anthony. And we also, that went out to Foxy Gamer 1989, Rhea Sunshine, and Fallen Phoenix. Congratulations, everybody. Then we have Aragorn with the 1,000 bits. You give so much to the community, and I appreciate the community and how welcoming it is for everyone to be here. You deserve all the love and support and so much more. Just wanted to show some love to the channel. Well, Aragorn, thank you. And I'm glad that you enjoy it and appreciate it here. That's an important part of being here is, you know, liking it here, I think. Thank you so much, Aragorn. I appreciate the 1,000 bits. Anthony, 3073 with the gifted sub to Shadowcat Anya. Congratulations, Shadowcat Anya. You know, I mean, it obviously can't fix things, but maybe it helps a little. You never know. And then this right here. So now I just need... Oh, no, that's going to work. Okay. Didn't need a lever. All right, so that's going to create the ethanol and fill this up and keep going there without getting caught because of the stuff. Did you know water tastes better from a Zine tumbler? You can get all the hydration and basic nutrition you can get from water. That's the X5. That's special edition. Okay, put all that in there, and I think that about finishes here. Let's catch up on notifications and then swap over. We had Fallen Fox with 100 bits. Will you be my motivational speaker? I need to pick me up from time to time. I mean, I'm here for you. Just let me know. Did I sniff it? I did. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't smell bad. It didn't because I just had water in there, but I did sniff it. It's true. Dr. Mick, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits and counting. Keep being awesome, you handsome devil. Oh, you. Desert Sun Sweet, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my, and I still always come back here. I'm glad that you come back. I mean, that's a... What cropping? Oh! Now I can see the difference. I couldn't see the difference between... I think the one that cuts into the shirt is better, Kiwi, because then we can make all the features kind of bigger rather than... I think we can scale it forward. I don't think we lose any of the real subject matter by cutting off the bottom of the shirt and the back. Don't want the chat to smell it in case it's smelly, you know? It's not. Listen, it just had water. It's clean. It had water in it. I filled this up with water for Twitch Sings because when I sing I need to like constantly drink water or else I'm bad at things. Kanaman, thank you for the 8 months. King York with 100 bits. Vodka as well. Keldog9 with the 6 months. Trinity 526 months. Reigns with the 17 months on the tier 2. Thank you. Where's the lid for that tumbler? I don't know. I didn't use the lid for it. So, Reigns, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. I appreciate it. It's extremely generous of you. Hibby with the 8 months. Rakius with the... Wait, hold up. There's Rakius. Bye, Vein Soul Heart.
Does he look like a bitch?
Jay, thank you for the 300 bits. First stream from the new laptop. I'm glad you got it. I love it, except for the trackpad is questionably functional. Trackpads drive me nuts. There's always something. Work okay with the mouse, though, and I'd be happy to be back to be watching. I'm happy to have you back. Welcome back, Jay. Thank you for the 300 bits, and I hope you, the rest of the... I hope you figure out the trackpad. Like, figuring out, like, the double finger plus the third to click or whatever, that version gives me a life. Yes, it really does, Lamb. Depreed with the gifted sub to Zotang. Thank you, Depreed. Appreciate you. Fallen Fox with the 9 months. Wherever I get to watch you, you make my day. Well, thanks. Or whatever. Okay. And Logic with 2,000 bits. Well, praise Athismo. You slept. I mean, I did a little bit. But that doesn't mean that I feel, like, weird or normal. Listen, I know how to trackpad when it doesn't literally stop functioning every once in a while. Okay, all right, fine. You can help me with my fingers? Well, thank you. OG Deathworm with the 31 months. Your monthly stipend, sir. Stipend. Thank you for being you. Thank you, Deathworm. I appreciate it. Sanranya with 11 months. Almost a year. It's been wonderful, just like you and everyone here. All of you are beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Withful Life, thank you for the 27 months. Happy to be here as always. Happy to have you. Krizzer with the 10 months. CC Rainbow Cute with the 12 months, 1 whole year. And then Phoenix 1411-3 with 23 months. Coming right up on there. Lamb 347, thank you for the initial sub. Happy to have you. You still look a little sleepy? I feel a little sleepy. Listen, I've been going... I get a lot less sleep than I thought I did, is what my watch is telling me. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I went to bed at like 4 and woke up at 10, so I'm fine. You know, that's 6 hours. And then my watch is like, by the way... you were awake here, and here, so you slept for 4 hours and 27 minutes, and I was like, oh. Lamb, also with the 500-bit cheer, happy National Coming Out Day, everyone. Happy National Coming Out Day to you. And again, thank you for the initial sub. And then I am Johnny Man with the 500 bits. Been said before, and I'll say it again, thank you for being here for all of us. We appreciate you more than you know. I know that you guys appreciate me. What's the storyline for Rustic Waters? We're in water? I don't think they really go out of the way to set up a storyline. So there's everything there. We've got all that place. We finally got the diesel production and everything. Now we just need to get a bucket of it, and we will continue on with our mission of love and excitement, and also and all right, so now ethanol's right there. full ethanol. We've got this full ethanol. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. But I'm a bit confused here. Oh, I think the lever broke. That's where I got that lever. Ah, aha. I should make the double E emote come back so we can make yeet and yeet. I mean, I don't play too much more with letter emotes. We've had, as I type letter, I wanted a lever. We've been hurt before, guys. We've had the letter emotes go wrong. I need to leave Squid Stream. And then I think right here we throw a lever on and that fixes stuff. There we go. There we go. I was like, something's not quite right here. But we figured it out. And then we're really just stuck with the pump jack not working. I don't know. I don't suppose I can take the capsule and turn it back into a... like, get the items out of a capsule, can I? Can I get the items out of a capsule? Because I'd rather just rebuild the freaking... I'd rather just rebuild the freaking thing than play that game, you know? Hope I get my sleep. Sir, your cousin is legit obsessed with you, and it is birthday. Her name, and it is... Is it his name? You said it's his birthday, but then you said her name's Brittany, and I'm confused. But happy birthday, Brittany! I hope you are you are happy and have happy day, good times. And Jay with 100 bits asking if I know how much you appreciate me. I don't claim to know what your feelings, but I know that I feel appreciated, and so. Regardless, we are all in this together. Like Rama Lama Lama Hama Lama Ding Along. We go together like Billy Bing Hing Ding Ding. She's crying? No, there's no need to cry. Don't cry for me, little Brittany. The truth is I'm just a normal dude who takes his trash out and sings you songs. So happy birthday, my little cherub. All right, put that in there. Put that in there. Put this in there. Okay, and Horizon Zero Dawn, guys. That's gonna be it for Minecraft. I hope you've enjoyed. Hang out though, and we will do some HCD. Also, I see some PJONK. Why do I have a Firestarter alt? That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. And I mean, I'll serenade you. Do you really take your trash out? I do. I take the trash out. I take the recycling out. I drag the cans around. I clean up my dog's poop. You know. I just reminded you need to take out your trash. Hey guys, for those of you whose trash day it is, don't forget it's trash day. What am I doing the next stream? Today's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday, so Monday is a free day, so probably Horizon Zero Dawn and Among Us, if I had to guess. So... all right, so we're gonna do some Horizon Zero Dawn for about an hour to an hour and a half, and then we're gonna pop over to Among Us with Pyonk. And that'll be that. So let us do this real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna update the title. I will not say Horizon Zero Dawn with Chrono Troy. And then also, before we do this, actually, let us come over here and get started on that right there, and oh, I was like, what am I looking for? But I'm looking for this. This is what I'm actually looking for. I'm gonna put this up, and we're going to start. I think let's go along the top. There's more battles, but that way we get a chest. And for those of you who don't know, this is Stream Raiders. This is a free game. It's just a little RPG game that we can play with each other. You are welcome to play completely for free. You don't need to other than just, you can play it in browser or whatever. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. You can join this battle. In 30 minutes, we're going to fight with each other, but I have placed my unit, and you are welcome to join on with me. And in the meantime, I'm going to go and get HZD started and also go grab a drink. And yeah, but keeping in mind, Stream Raiders has graciously sponsored us for this month. And they are coming into their new open beta where if you are a streamer, then you can reach out and you can know exactly whether or not, once they launch, which I think they're there, but they might not be, but pretty soon, when they... but you'll be able to clearly tell whether or not you qualify for affiliate or partner status with them, get your own games going, and play with your audience as well. So they're moving forward there, and we happy for them. Let's see. Horizon Zero Dawn. Get that launching. You never know whether it's going to need the 15-minute optimizing thing. My unit is in play. So yeah, streamraiders.com/t/zine, and basically you'll find an army. You can pick different units, and you place a unit every 5 minutes. You can place as many units as you want within the timeline that it's going. And every time you place a unit, then that unit has a cooldown. But when you play with that unit, then you get a scroll, at least one scroll for that unit. And when you get enough scrolls and some gold, then you can upgrade that unit to the next level. So that's how we get bigger, badder, booter, and all those things. I'll be right back, and we'll catch up in just a minute. All right. We only have 94 allies and stream raiders? Come on, guys. We got better than that, don't we? I thought we had better than that, but I guess we don't. It's... I mean... I thought we were doing okay, but I guess not. All right. So, stream raiders is pretty fun, though. Also, I got my lid for you, Blue Jay. Oaken22 with the 5 months. Hey, Zine, what's this do? It resubscribes you. It takes $5 from you and gives me $2.50, and I appreciate it. It's been 5 minutes? Well, it's been 1 minute since you looked at me, dropped your pants, and turned around and said I'm crazy. I don't know other words. HC Blue, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Well then, what's up? What's up, Kilroy? How you doing? Faded Diamond, I hope your driving lessons are going well. Eliknor, we got the sticks to go into Glacitus dirt by crafting the Glacitus dirt into enchanted dirt. You had to, there was a middle ground we had to enchant. Excuse me. Just gonna miss twice. That's a very loud. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Red Bloody Puma, thank you for the 23 months. 2 years of misclicks. Think it's time for a new mouse. It is. You deserve one. Where am I going? What was I doing? Who was I doing? Where was I headed for? Go to Maker's End. Why am I going to Maker's End? Also, are there any more cauldrons? And we did see a tall boy there that we haven't done. I don't know. That's a ground. We did... Wait. Maybe it's not. I thought those were the proving grounds. I thought the cauldrons were the diamonds. I'm pretty... Yeah, these are cauldrons. So the question is, do we know where another cauldron is? Collateral, go to the... Sprunts. I don't know where any other cauldrons are. We like doing tall guys? I mean, God, I've been on Tinder. I know that that's the truth. Would be nice if the quest mentioned that since they guide you through so much as it is. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it's we figured it out. We figured it out. All right, so that we got Cauldron Zeta done. I think we might have all the cauldrons actually done. I feel like there's some big boys that I haven't dealt with yet. I don't know what the hell that is. There's like a village right there. And a corrupted zone, level 34, tall guy. I don't know. Let's go figure it out. Active quests. Go to Maker's End and search for clues to the unknown woman's identity. Who's she? That's one of the top ones. We also have... Do we have anything that's close to us? Also, let's go finish this up because we've talked to Nil. Where is this? Talk to Nil, campfire. We've done this camp, I think, or this base. We just need to, you know, turn it in. Did I do the DLC cauldron? Yes, I think so. Nil misses you. What don't I get much of a choice of? Cass? Are you okay? Everything okay, Cass?
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently, called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
None of that made any sense to me. Siege, thank you for the gifted sub to Cookie Lol Anime Girl.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Metal headbands.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
That's uncomfortable.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Yeah, I've been to that prison, I think. Okay, so we got that out of the way. That's all done. Cauldrons are all done that we know of. Corrupted zones are mostly all done, but we know that there's still more of those. We didn't do a lot of the tutorial stuff. We know that there's at least one more tall neck, so really we're just missing out on stuff. So we have Collateral, which is 700, and then Weapons of the Lodge. Don't care about that. So Collateral is our close one here. Where are we? This way. This way. No, that way. Death Can. He's a sad soup in a can looking kind of guy and dangerous. Sad looking soup in a can guy. I don't know how to...
Long night last night. Baby kept crying.
Baby, it's cold outside. You were swallowing a pill and he made that funny voice. It did not go well. I think I've seen that video. What is this? A corrupted zone? We can't allow this to continue on. Petition for Pionk to name all characters. Permission granted. What are you? A trampler, a corrupted trampler. Now that sounds like a bit of a challenge. We also have corrupted chickens. Surprise!
They're scanning for me.
You guys saw nothing. You know nothing. Try not to fall.
Got it.
Where are y'all going? Hey, guys, I'm over here. Hi, goodbye. Well, hello, farewell. I think Maker's End is a good main quest to do to understand a bit of what's going on before side questing a bunch. I mean, we would never get stuck on side quests. That doesn't sound like something we do. We're done playing your game. Come down here and play ours. Nope. Pass? Hard pass? They seem to be returning?
Back to your business.
This is fine. 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 No one saw anything. Oh, I'm visible. Holy shit, I'm invisible. It's fine. I look up, I'm like, oh, I'm not hidden. That's a bit awkward. All right. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't want any of this. Don't want any of that. Yep! I got out of the way. I didn't get out of the way. It's not true. It's okay. There's a bit of a problem. Medic! Medic! Good. Yikes! Yikes!
Right on target.
Ah, that was bullshit. How did I... What? It's fine. Listen. Sir? Was that shocking? I don't want to be over there. It's... Okay, that was hot. Yahoo! Listen, I can only run so fast, you son of a chicken leg. Hey, guys. Ah, balls! So... No. Listen. What we have here is a problem. But what if we talked it out instead of everything that's going on? Like, what if... Whoa, balls! Okay. We just wanted to do a trial run to see how bad that was going to be. Okay. So, that was right down here to my right. Yeah, down here. So the problem is we gave it the high ground, and also we're really, really, really low on health. Like, our health was a bit of an issue during that. Do I have what it takes to make... I can make a full health potion, and then I can't make any others. But I can at least make a full health potion. I mean, we had the right idea. We were moving in the right direction. It was just... There were a couple logistical problems and things that went wrong. Namely, that they hit me more than I hit them, and I ran out of health. If I can solve for that, then we should be in a better position. Is that weakness the hard point? So I think the cracked shield is tear. The lightning bolt is electric. I think that with the arrow, I think that's hard point. I could be wrong, but that's my interpretation. I missed? Ha! Off with his head. What if I get down underneath the gibbles right there? Okay. We don't have the chickens this time, which is interesting. I don't know where the chickens are. We got them in the gibbles. He's like, ow, my gibbles! And then they all forgot about me. They were all like, who are we fighting against again? Who was that? What happened to your horns, man? Steve? But the chickens are gone. Also, I'm hearing hers behind. Oh. Oh. Well, that's fun. This is a whole nother herd. That's fine. This is fine.
Keep quiet now.
I can't see where its head is. Is that its head? Oh, yeah. Oh, with his horns. Who else can I make enemies with? Does your back stuff come off?
It felt that.
It did. It does. It do. How about you guys over here? How you doing? Hello. Welcome back, everybody. So did we decide whether we can tear shot their giblets? Pow, right in the Johnny.
Can stop tensing up.
Ooh, 450 damage. Nice. Sir, if you'd hold still. $540 damage. Dude, that dude just got wrecked. Little head. There we go. That's a better hit. Oh, and there's some humans down there, too. I don't know why the humans are there. Guys, I wouldn't recommend... Listen. I might have riled them up a little bit. They seem a little more annoyed than normal. I don't know why. Wait, you still have your horns, sir? I think those are the birds, aren't they? Okay, so we got the fight over there. We got the fight over here. That guy's no longer feeling very horny. Now they're not mad anymore. I don't think I really have that much left to peel off of him. You, on the other hand...
That hurt it.
What? The question mark, just the what? What are you guys doing over here? Dude, you're almost dead, man. I hate to break it to you. You are not in a good way. Zot. That one still has his horns.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Okay, that did nothing. Oh, come on now. Are these friends or foes? Okay, they're friends. I don't think I can reach that guy without snippage. I don't even know if snippage can reach him. Oh, yep, snippage can reach. Oh, it's almost sad. He ain't feeling good. If he hadn't have tried to kill me, then I'd feel a little bit worse. Guys, there's a convoy. All right, the archers are gonna investigate that one. Over here, we've got these boys. I don't know what your current health is, though. They're stealing your loot? I don't know that they pick up my loot, do they? If they do, then those bastards, but... Okay, so you still have half your life. You're still doing fine.
Looks like we're introduced.
Pow! Right in the bum bum. Hi, how you doing? That was easier than the alternative.
You're not gonna be...
Well, need to get some sleep. Have to get up at 4:30. Oh my goodness. Get some rest. Good night, Lady Basque. I feel like you've still got a lot of parts to give up. Oh, you had that part to give up. Not that one, though.
Here they come.
What? Stupid KFC bird. Alright, so how do I get down there? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, bum, ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sir? Okay. All right. Hopefully we can find a way down here without breaking a leg. Did they steal all my loot? Rude.
Just go about your business.
Go about your business. Pay no attention to the guy sniping you. Watch Zine do all this work and then accidentally jump off the cliff and die. Excuse me? We do not tempt fate here. Wow, they really did loot my dudes, didn't they? Those bastards. Oh, wait, no, this is here.
That was worth it.
We don't? Of course we don't, Spiky. I don't want to go too far away from those guys, though, just because it's like... I don't know whether if I get too far away, then they'll respawn as normal, or if they stay broken. Sorry about your death. I tried to help. Listen, to be fair, I sent them to you quite a bit more damage than if I hadn't, than that might have been. So I don't feel like it's right for you to complain about my not killing them when I didn't tell you to attack them. So why are you getting all up in my case? All right, so now to see whether or not we got too far away and they respawned, or if everything is A-okay. Looks like they got too far away. I don't know whether actually killing them causes them to get too far away, or keeps them from respawning, or what the mechanics are that I have to do this. But
I'll find a use
they're
for
definitely back in pretty decent shape at the moment. So that's good. I guess we get to play frantic style. 630 damage. One hit. Excuse me. Thank you.
Yes!
Don't want any of this! Ring around the rosies. Please don't fuck me up. Good. Don't want any of this? Listen. Sir, if you cut me off, then that's where... excuse you? Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is sacred area? Ah! All right. You. That's not what I wanted. Why did that not hit you? There we go. And also right there. And hi, how you doing? feel like you have a lot of health for someone that I should have tear blasted several times over already. So what am I missing? Did I not get the blue rocks off the back of your back? Woo! Oh, you still have all the blue, the sparkler on your back. This is fine.
It's off.
What? God damn it. Gotta go! I don't want to be here anymore! Woo! Oh, whoo, that was close. This does not look like heading back to me! God damn it, that fire thrust thing that they have is unappealing. Hi, how you doing? We're good. I don't need you adding in. So I'm just gonna give a little bit of distance. What happened to the other one? Did I kill it? Is that it right there? Sir? If you do the fire fucking thing and hit me again. Fire!
That wasn't a warning.
You would love to talk more, just never know what to say. That's fine. There's no requirement to say anything.
They're hunting me.
They are hunting me, it's true. Although they seem a little confused on where I was. Which, honestly, am okay with. I believe they saw me.
I dropped it!
Surprise! There's a trap there. Gotta go. Damn it! Fuck you. There's a lot of bird. We got a lot of KFC going on. Ow! Ma'am, sir, I was placing a trap. Fire! Yay! Ah, damn it. AoE. Excuse me. I'm gonna die, and all this will have been for naught. I would rather it have been for something. All right, we have one. We have one. Okay. Not being able to run is not ideal. There's so many of them. Like 3.
Makes this a little easier.
All right. I've blown through everything. I've given up everything for this. Don't want that! Fire! Whew! We got some fried chicken. I may have made a mess. And I may have used everything that I got, but by goodness, we did it.
Nice. To a good hunt.
Chicken wings would be delicious. Clean up on IOHZD. And now we loot. I gave it all. I mean, you know, like, I feel like I could have done worse. I probably could have done better in a couple points, but I think that was a decent amount of aptitude.
And
Not being able to see the health bar. Oh, the battle's ready to begin, by the way. Not being able to see the health bar, that gives us a certain je ne sais quoi. All right, let's see. We've got 473 of us versus them. Let's see how we do. Good luck, everybody. And attack! Look at that. The Zine beats Berserker. Beat Zerker. And me and my wonderful bomber. I think we got this one, though. Hey, look, we even got a Buffy out there. Yep, we had that one. Whew! Whew! Let's see. So we got 6 gold for everybody, a Barbarian Scroll for me, and then we got... Damn it, I didn't get a Zerker Scroll. Zerker Scroll for Lindsay, for Husker, and for Solitary Direwolf. We got a Healer Scroll for Shadow Blue, Ecto, and Tyrant, and then 50 gold for DBW 1981, Chaos Bandit, and Samcat. Congratulations, everybody. And now on to the next one. I think I'm going to tank this one. So where's my tank? Here's my tank. I'll be right here in the middle of the action. So you can play with us, streamraiders.com/t/zine, completely free. You can hop in, and there's no requirement or anything to you just play some units and start jumping in. You can place a unit every 5 minutes. You can only place one of your units, but you can place all the different types of units every 5 minutes. And then if you're so inclined, but there is no requirement, understand, if you happen to want some cosmetics, if you look at the skins down here and you search for me as your Captain Zine, that's the wrong button, then you can see the different skins that we have. If you pick these up, then you do help support the stream, so I appreciate that. But there's literally no requirement there. You can just play with the default skins and come and have fun and be a part of it with us. So for the next 29 minutes or so, you will see how we do, and we'll go from there. So let's see, the Stream Raiders overlays right there. Maybe move that down just slightly. There you go. That was a quick one. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it happens, okay? Sometimes a quickie is exactly what you're looking for. You know, everybody likes to make a lot out of the, you know, long and steady and everything, but sometimes you just want to get in there and get it done, you know? Just me, you, a kitchen table, and 5 minutes. You know what I mean? All right. Well, we cleared that corrupted zone. We should find a campfire and go to it. Looks like if I just continue in this direction, yeah. You love quiches? I mean, a quiche is pretty decent. Quichent, even. Man, I cannot find health plants. You're slightly disappointed your laptop can't handle this game? Damn. I mean, I wouldn't say the game's the world's most demanding, but if it can't handle it, can't handle it. What are you? Broadheads? Hey, at least I'm full health again. Oh, look, here's some healing.
Give it up.
Woohoo! All right, so no one came out of that okay, except for me. I did okay. I really didn't take much damage at all. But, you know, that broadhead, he distracted him, and that's what's important. Okay, so this way is the fireplace. We need to collect a lot of health.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
It's a little bit gamey. Yonk. Hey, come here. Let me love you.
No space.
Wait, I think I need that, and now I'm out of space. Because I'm always out of space. Why am I out of space, you ask? Because I'm always out of space. I think it's because I keep one of every lens. That should be enough. And then I think with the boar skin, we should be able to craft carry capacity. Yes, down here. Blast sling ammo pouch. All right, so that leaves us with these two. A sling ammo pouch, which I need a fish, and a raccoon. Okay. Also, medicine is nice. Medicine is good. Medicine gives me lots of health. That's a trampler. I've never killed one of those before. Just kidding, I've killed them. All right, we missed the fireplace, which is right this way, wasn't it? Look at us fill up that health. Where's the fucking fireplace? Okay, apparently it's in here. Hello? We friends? Everyone's friends. Okay, we're all friends. Glint Hawks. And then down to the Spurflints. I don't remember what we were doing, but we need to go to the Spurflints. We're going to the Spurflints to find where Olin's family... Oh, this is, I think... Oh, this isn't a top quest. Okay. Also, we have chicken fight over here. Fancy a save point ever? Do you fancy a save point? Man, she is a slow swimmer. Hey, I need a fish. Oh. Where'd that fish go? You guys good over there? You guys sound like you're good over there. I think you've got it. I needed a fish bone. I think the green might be the bone. Blue is the skin, but I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I need meat. You humans are doing great, fishbone. You're doing wonderful, keep it up. See, there we go. Sling ammo pouch, boom. And now I need a rat bone. There's a rat just right over here. I was looking at it, it's just right there. And also I need raccoons. Missed? Missed again? I don't actually see it in there? Oh. The rat seems to have left. Goodbye, rat. They're still making friends over there. No problem. Well, I certainly didn't have any involvement with the explosions. You know? I think that's a raccoon. That's a bone, not a skin, though.
Fresh as it comes.
Que es carne? Ratata. That's a rat. Where do these rats go, man? They disappeared. Oi! Listen, I'm just gonna splash around in the water over here at this rat that I can't hit. There's a lot of broken stuff over here. I assume it's those humans that are just about to... The Karja war party that's about to walk into all that. You guys have got all that? Because I don't really have, like, any need to go get in that fight, to be honest. Like, you guys seem to have it covered. I'm just gonna... Let me know how it works out. If you have any problems, give me a call. You seem to generally have this. I think they've got it. I don't think they need me, you know. All right, so what's going on over in this little area to find Olin's family? It'd be cool to save Olin's family. Olin is... Wait, why is it talk to Olin? Okay, let's talk to... Do we want to talk to Olin, or do we want to just go save the family? Like, the problem with talking to Olin is then you get the, I will join you. And you're like, no, I don't want you to. And they're like, no, but you have me now. And you're like, I don't want to deal with an escort quest as long as everything else. But here we are. Sir?
Aloy,
You're a woman of your word.
I am.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I want you to stay here and not be
Kinder
involved.
deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you.
Damn it!
That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
That's against the what now?
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy!
Yeah, I'm right here.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored.
Nah.
Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
Hi, Kitten Death. How you
You
doing?
think if I had a head for strategy,
You're
either
fine,
of us
Whiplet.
would be in this mess?
I understand there's bad
Fair
nights.
point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Okay.
Should I do this alone?
Yes.
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting starts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Okay. Good. Stay here. Don't get in my way. Everyone knows I can do this silent and stealthy-like without being caught by anyone. I've never been detected yet in this game.
Damn dust.
Nibbidif. It's fine. They might have noticed a little bit, but they didn't notice a lot of it. You know what I mean?
I'm not here.
There's no one up here on these rocks. Poof! I'm a mountain goat. That dude's just right there. That dude's just right there. Hey, sir. Whoa! Hey, hey, fire!
I lost her.
Really? Really? Okay. All right, now you're just fucking with me. That dude has 2 big-ass arrows out of each shoulder, and he's like, I'm fine. I can shake it off.
You won't like what happens when I find you.
3, 2, 1. Who do we appreciate? All right, so what else do we have in here? I thought they said there were a lot. Ah, the old invincible boar. What? Why are we yelling at me? I'm the stealthiest ever? Exactly. They never saw me coming. Enjoy your lurk, Gold Ninja. It's Invincible. I can kill you.
Nutritious.
I need that fatty meat, yo. It's so cold in your room, you think you might just go to bed in order to stay warm? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. But, alright, so find Olin's family. Alright, well, I mean, I've killed everyone, so that seems reasonable. Usually when you find these, then it spawns a bunch of more people, like, oh, look, there's the key. You found us, but can you find them? And it's like, oh, kind of, yeah. So where's the door that I need to open? Isn't it, I mean, I kind of would have thought that was it. Ah.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
Hello.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
They didn't
Hadn't
seem
given
too
up on
afraid?
hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
Skylar, think of the 300
You
bits.
survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
You can load up the 3 arrows at once. That's if you have the certain skill. I don't have the skill. But yes, if you have the skill that allows you to load up 2 then 3, then you will do more damage, yeah. Olin's over this away.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin. You brought him back to us.
Hey, Ukami.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy.
Yeah, you've been a great
With
help.
what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy.
He didn't put up much of an argument.
Your
Farewell.
mother.
Okay,
I
all right,
hope you
goodbye.
Find her before they do.
That's all, folks. All right, and we're getting our healing built back up slowly but surely. At least we were until we ran into the Glinthawks. But we have a metal flower over there, which is literally where the Glinthawks are. Glinthawks are usually pretty killable. They don't like fire at all. The fire gets them in the fire bits. Can I see the metal? Oh, it's this way. Excuse me, ma'am. All right, so where's this flower? Aren't I near? I'm right where it's supposed to be, but I am not seeing. Is that it? There it is. That's not what I wanted. Psh, not a problem. Not even a problem. Not a shot fired. Not a cowbell ring. You know what I mean? All right. So we have on our. When did I take damage? Was it during the fight? Must have been. We have main quest, Maker's End. Go to Maker's End, search the clues to the young woman's identity. Who was she? Or go to Pitch Cliff and meet with Marad's operative. Okay, so that's the errand, and this is the main. Hang on, did that select properly? There we go. And then this is travel 473 miles up this way. Good night, Avalium.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Didn't I already do that quest? Fatty meat, give me a big fatty meat, fatty meat, fatty meat. Fatty meat. Ba-dum, boom, boom.
Maker's End. Not much farther now.
Although I
It
should
said he
probably
found an
sell as
image of
well.
a woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Soap.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Are you friend?
Who is he and how does he know these things?
A proper
said
Nora
Elizabeth
dressed in proper
Sobek.
Nora gear.
What kind of name
What
is
the fuck
that?
is a Nora doing up here? Secret magic voice, dude, man. All right, well, there's a save with everything. Ooh, a bandit camp. Where did I discover a new quest? We can't leave a call for a new quest unanswered. Wait, is that nil? It is.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Thanks, Neil. Ah!
Incoming!
Oh, hi, guys. Listen, I didn't... it's fine. Just, you guys are good. I love what you're doing with the place.
She went that way.
She went that way. I think they saw you. Yeah, but did they hit me? No. No, they did not. Anyway. Well, now I mean, they did this whole thing. We got all this going on. Wait, I didn't kill that one?
That signal.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Listen, it's fine. We can come back to that later. There's at least 12. Sir, you're big? Just thought you should know. In case you were unaware, you are sizable. And a corrupted zone? Man, we got a lot going on. This place is like Stacy's mom. Hello. I don't suppose I can sell you some of the random crap I have, because I get a lot of random crap as time goes on. And it's problematic. Okay, sell for metal shards. Sell for metal shards. Sell for metal shards. Sell for metal shards. Do 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 do. We have so many fox bones. Mark to sell those bones. Get rid of, because we got too many. Actually, let's mark to sell the 5. We got too many bones. We got bones to pick right there. Watcher lens. The desert glass seems to be fairly pointless. But that just me, yo. Echo shells we use. Metal burn we don't really, that I know of. Chill water. We have a lot of metal vessels. Sources used for, or rusted scrap. Near worthless. Good. Tiny meat. Bony meat. Sparkers we got a lot of. Or sparklers. Okay. All right, it gives us 17 items again. Do you have anything I need, by the way? I don't think so, but we can check. I think everything we have is purple at this point, weapon-wise, except for our spear. Yeah. I don't think you have much for me, dude.
Faster.
They got this. They're working it out amongst themselves. Bad rabbit.
Here we go again.
Here we go again on our own.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection.
26%
I'll put
spear
this to
damage.
use.
Nice.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Oh,
Wait.
will we?
Damn him.
What do we got on this? 23. So I can take this off and put the 26 on? And that's 3% more damage. So you can take that to the bank, basically. Dripcaster, sling, hunter bow, sharp shot bow. What do I have? I have 41. 35 handling. I don't have any. Dear God. 60% handling. I'm assuming the handling lets me aim better and maybe reload faster. But regardless, that seems good. You can sell the lesser spear modifications? Yeah. I got you. 18 damage. We can do 31 handling 8. No, I think the 31-8 is better. Go all purple? How am I supposed to go all purple when I don't have purple stuffs? There's a lot going on up here. Jesus. We got a corrupted zone? Great. Always like finding corrupted zones.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
But no. Did you just honestly look at snow and go, oh, it's getting colder? Yes. Correct. True.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The eclipse and corrupted machines.
It was fine. Nailed it.
One happy family.
Sir? That was not what I wanted.
They're still looking.
I found the ancient debris. I found an easy way to highlight everybody. You just make them sus of you. Cool. If you would stop doing that, I would appreciate it. I wasn't pushing the button to swing. I was trying. I had the whole thing down where I was like, "Hey, don't do that," but instead it was like, "Nah, I'm gonna do that." We're stealthing our way in, guys.
Just like he said.
Forged Delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
I'm using my stealth tactics. So far, I feel like my stealth has been very effective. I feel like the stealth has been very effective. All right, Stream Raiders is up. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Big fights, big booms, big yells. Get him, Aragorn. Get in there. We need some heals. Quick, Maddie. Heal him. Okay, we lived. Phew. $7 gold for everybody, 20 gold for me, and then we've got 2 Berserker skins, god damn it, to Kilroy, Unknown Hornet, and a Tyrant. And then we also have 2 Paladin skins to Purple Tink and Panda Bear, and then 2 Warrior Monk skins to Chaos Bandit and CDN Retro. Congratulations, everybody. And then on to the treasure. Treasure? All right, I'm tanking from up here. Jump on in. This is a treasure round. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. You can play for free with us. Come join in on l'action. Kilroy, goddammit. I know, right? Okay, and then back to here. Damn it. Ow.
Picking up ancients. Oh, no danger. Almost makes me miss the red raids.
Can I craft any more of those as long as we're here? Damn it! I need my fatty meat! I want my fatty meat, fatty meat, fatty meat. You were stealthing, you saw nothing. I saw it! A rat! Where'd it go? Hey! We killed a rat. We killed a rat. Did I need a rat bone or did I need a rat skin? Apparently I need a rat bone. Got him. Turkey, got it. Hey, now we just need raccoon. We're getting close. What was creepy good? Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving, Rachel. I know it's over for you, but only barely.
These dig sites, they're massive.
I hear big booms. I like big booms and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
An explosion.
Yes, I observed that as well.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Wow, Pionk. Oh god.
Corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
This is fine? Everything's fine? Pionk, I approve of the sentiment, but aren't we supposed to not say the quiet part out loud?
With them fighting at our side, Meridian will be ours once more.
That's it. I'm already gone.
I'm already gone. Take a look around. What quiet part? Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm the shadow on the ground. I'm the whisper in the wind. Damn it! These fucking arrows missing are gonna drive me to drink. Can you feel love that we share? I'm already there. Sir?
Calm.
I can't see his head, but I can assume where it is, assuming I can get there. Nope.
We're down, but we're not out.
Fire! Okay, apparently I can't fit through that. It's fine, they'll never see me blending in with this snow. Poof, I'm a piece of wall.
They're leaving.
Wait, I'm Snuggly? Are you talking about me again, Rachel? I feel like the corruptor is like right there, you know? Sir? Huh. I mean...
Start.
You saw nothing! He saw something. They saw something. Ah! That's a rock. What? Okay, that was bullshit. Would you knock that off? There we go. What?
That's it. Let me see here.
What about a fire for you? Seriously, stop giving me the AoE damage there. Stupid. 43% fire, nice. Actually, I think I have fire on my regular hunter bow, don't I? Hey, we can get an extra 1%. You know what? That's more than 2. Actually, it's not. If you do the math, it's not. It's actually an incorrect statement. All right. Oh, my goodness. Well, the corruptor's down, easy enough. Do we have a fireplace anywhere nearby? We have that one. I don't know whether the corruptor would respawn if I go back to the fireplace. We're just about out of time here.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Pow! Right in the ear. Extra arrows, ear all about it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Gotta be honest, these watchers, kind of bad at watching. Hey, Polka, welcome back.
Let's do this.
He heard that arrow coming, but it went in one arrow. Okay, okay, all right. Listen, I'll give it to you. Well played. All right, did I kill everything that needed killing?
Doesn't look good.
Not quite. Here you go. I don't know what I'm working towards. And I'm a little concerned that it's a bit, you know, involved. I think we're going to save and come back and do the rest of this at a later time. Because, oh, good. Thanks for the rocks. Because I think this is probably getting involved in, like, basically a big dungeon. Who's still stomping? I feel like I hear people, but there's no one actually alive. Oh, aha! There's someone alive. There's no one alive.
What have they been uncovering here?
All right. So we've killed all that. Let's head on out and hit up that that there freaky deek fireplace, and then we'll swap on over and we'll join Pajunk with some pajamungas. Not sure that worked. Never mind, that worked perfectly. You tried. I feel like I nailed it. Where am I? Okay, well, I'm kind of where I need to be. So that's where, and then I just came up through here. Yeah, so, and then I came through there, and then was like, yeah, and then there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fall. A mom goose. Don't forget, if you want to jump in queue with us, then we'll probably be playing out of her Discord. So there, hopefully one of the mods has the link for her Discord. You can join there and you hop in. Basically, in order to play with us, you need to have a working mic, and we don't want to do push to talk or have to chat with you. So make sure your mic works, make sure all that. Otherwise, then you just hop into the queuing voice channel, and you'll automatically get added to the queue, and we'll pull people in and down to the actual one. So, telling Pionk we're on our way. I'm gonna burb, and then we're gonna flip over here in just a second. And I will be right back, guys, and we will do some Among Us with the community members and Pionkus here just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Good night, Blue Jay. Okay.
Logic, on the other hand, is stepping funky, and that rubs me the wrong way.
I haven't even seen you this round.
Hi, Karma Chaos. How you doing?
You saw me earlier.
Monster
and
Mayhem,
you
thank you for the
vanished
17
like a
months.
Ghost in the night, and boom, dead body.
I appreciate the special message.
Found it. So
Siege Westgate, thank you for, or West Georgia, thank you for the 100
Junk
bits.
is railroading to get me out here.
You need context? Yeah, it gets a little weird.
Ultramaster Goose, you will
Kitten
obey.
Death, thank you for the 17 months. Excuse me. 17 months. I enjoy every minute here through thick and thin. You are an amazing inspiration and an amazing streamer. Hope your night is going really well. Keep up the awesome streams. Well, thank you, Kitten Death. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I will do the best that I can to maintain. 4 hours of class. All right, Bewilder Beast. Skylar 720 with the 300 bits. I love this series. Thank you for playing. By the way, can you load? You can load up. Yeah, we saw that, and you can only load up the 3 arrows if you have the things for it. Hi, Martel. How you doing? Good morning to you, Strange Sorcerer. Slightly mental, thank you for the 100 bits. How old were you when you found out that the numbers on a toaster stood for minutes and not the levels of toastiness? About a year ago.
Guys, we're gonna die. Why did no one get O2? Because we're throwing the round because Zine's in the chat. Okay, there we go.
Rachel Anita, thank you for the 28 months. It is Sunday. Okay, I can't stay, but hi, and have fun playing this. Wait, sounds like you're cooling my name. Wait, I'm doing what? To your name? What did I do to your name?
I left you to kill.
I did nothing to Rachel's name.
And you almost let him leave.
Oh yeah, I think he has a Stefan.
That was my mistake. I was hoping that there was going to be another person that was going to go into electrical.
Either way, I had to kill cool.
Hello.
Welcome, good sir. How is your day today?
It was okay. It was a weird day, but we're here.
Oh, what made it weird?
I had a weird medicine reaction last night, and it like threw me off. So that when I woke up in the morning, like I was really dizzy, and I ended up falling back asleep, like having to get back into bed because I couldn't walk very well, and falling back asleep. And then I got up like after 11 hours of sleep, and then was just kind of like at that point I had regained regainment, but was just a little wobbly, and I ended up taking another like hour and a half, 2 hour nap after sleeping like 11 hours. Like it was just way thrown off, but we're here.
Well, damn. Okay. So you got good sleep at least.
I got a lot of sleep.
Good.
Much more sleep, and I didn't wake up with a headache too much. Not too much.
Good.
That's good.
That
is very good. More, you know. Take care of yourself. Ask me how long I slept.
How long did you sleep?
1 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Nice.
I woke up once at 9 to just eat real fast, take my medicine, and then I was like, all right, now back to sleep.
I mean, after $10,000 for charity, you deserve a little bit of sleep.
Oh, and I slept hard. The first time I woke up,
I sleep hard most
body...
nights, but it doesn't have anything to do with charity.
I feel that. I understand that as well. But no, I woke up once at 9 and I was just like, all right, take medicine. But my whole body was like swollen.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like you ran a mile under the sun or something the previous day.
Huh.
How it felt.
Dead body and admin.
Tim Tam and Iron Electrical. I just saw someone else leave electrical as well.
Yeah, I was just walking out of electrical.
Okay.
I think all three of us were.
So I saw Pionk and Yurt at weapons, and then Logic I saw leave navigation as I was heading down.
Yeah, Pionk and I are in navigation right now, actually. We just did oxygen before that.
Reactor?
Well...
none of the sabotages went off, did they? Because I Don't
No.
recall.
We had
Negative Ghost Rider.
No,
Only
lights went down, and then lights were brought back.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up,
I was on
Widgie?
my way when they went
You gonna
down.
join us?
And then I think I saw someone come up and then leave.
That was me.
Poca?
Poca's dead?
Yeah, poor Poca.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said
It is the
Poca.
first round, so Poca wasn't the imposter.
Yes.
I skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skip.
We'll be here unless we're done. Get that editing.
Jeez,
Wow.
You going after Pyong?
I'm good with voting Pyong next round.
Wow! Listen here,
Why not?
buckaroo. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in gooseology
Sounds sus.
with a master's in ankle biting and a minor in fucking shin kicking.
What college would that have been
At Feathersonville in the state of Florida.
Yeah, I toured there when I was looking at what college to go to.
Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am? Is everything
I'm
okay?
great. Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are
Alright.
you okay?
Okay.
I think we can all agree on one thing. We're all okay.
I don't think any of us are actually okay.
I'm not sure
anymore,
Logic
but
is okay.
because I'm dead.
I'm okay. I'm
Oh.
usually okay.
Oh, okay.
Most of the time.
I mean,
Maybe.
he had a hurricane go through the other day, but nah, he's fine.
He's okay.
I have a new horizontal tree.
Where was that?
Nori just killed.
What did you do?
Nori just killed Black and vented.
No, I
in
did
lower
not hear.
engine.
What are you talking about?
Who's... Oh, no, hi.
So...
How do you want
If
your
I
name
was
said?
imposter,
Is it
if
no
I
high?
was imposter,
Yeah, is
Jolly
it no
would not
high?
have left
Yeah,
electrical.
Yurt would have done the stabby stab, most likely.
That could have just been a solid alibi.
No, but again, keep in mind he was there for like a really, really good moment. 'Cause
I
had
did
the
all
tasks.
four
and
tasks up there.
Was there anyone else up there?
I was.
Did you... Okay,
Where
did you
was
see
this?
this exchange?
So, let's hear. I last saw Fried at lower engine as I was coming up to reactor. I saw Tim Tammy on cams,
Yeah.
and Yurt was behind me, like way, way behind me.
I'm curious, Nori, what exactly did you see me do? I detailed what you did. Now, what did you see me do?
No, I saw you on lower engine and just slit Fried's throat.
Yeah, where'd you come from?
I came up behind you. Same hallway.
From electrical?
Yes, in that direction.
Okay. If it's not Dirty Yurt, then it's no high.
I'm
I'm
telling
thinking it's
you,
Nori.
please vote Nori first.
I trust
Is it
Yurt
no
on this
high or
one.
no he?
No he or no.
No he, no hi. Bleh. It's just two words mashed together.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for trusting me.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, my
Remain.
judgment has not recovered.
I voted correctly. Manny. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, got a little flat in the middle there, but imagine if it was correct. So I've never had Tim Tams, but I did see one of the things when I went to Canada on my trip to Canada. One of the things that I got there that was a special treat, besides the special treat that I got there, was that the Kinder Buenos. So I got some of them dems, and they were pretty good.
Body at lights. I probably should have fixed
Like a hazelnut candy bar kind of thing. The other day at the store, I saw them here now. They have invaded.
So, I'm gonna just assume straight up it's not Yurt, because Yurt called out Nohi, and Nohi, that would be stupid of him to
Yeah.
call out Nohi if he were imposter.
Alyssa, where were you
I
before
still
storage?
like
Before storage, I was an
that
admin
Canada
doing
trip.
swipe card.
I always want to tell people about my
What
Canada
were you
trip, but I
doing
can't.
in storage? Like,
But man,
Wires? Just like you were.
Yeah, but you didn't immediately go to wires. You were just dancing around off on the left hand or right hand side there.
Oh, you mean when I went up into the hallway near admin?
I'm sorry about all the fiberglass you're dealing with. Fiberglass is no fun.
You were down
Good night,
from the
Baroness.
hallway, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go to medbay, but then I decided to do storage instead because it was way closer. I didn't realize I had another task in
How close
storage.
did you get to medbay?
Not
no,
very far
I like
at all.
no.
Because
Where were you launching?
that's where I was headed, was to more to medbay from cafeteria. So I was going to say, if she was headed to medbay, I should have seen her.
No, I turned around right parallel to admin, so.
And where was
Where
Tim
were
doing
you
all this?
before that logic?
I went to admin, and then I did my card swipe, and then
Never
I
actually
headed
heard
up
of Kinder
to
Buenos?
cafeteria towards
Just Kinder Eggs?
We
Which are
don't
banned
have
many
to
places
vote, we
except
can
here,
skip,
apparently. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sus on Pyonk.
What?
I'm just gonna throw out there, I have MedScan if anyone wants to watch.
Goose has done nothing this time.
I'll have to check if I have it.
It makes sense though. Like Widgie's basically on the Canadian border, so she's
not allowed.
Like
Oh wait, no. It's
48% Canadian.
MedScan. Whatever.
This is why we can't have nice things.
The Buenos are so good. Hazelnut, man. They're like a hazelnut candy bar, kinda. Like kind of like take Twix, but with hazelnut and no caramel, I think, maybe? I don't know. It's a little hard to explain, but I like that everybody blames the U.S. for not allowing Kinder Eggs in
Pyonk
because Kinder
outside
Eggs
of,
have parts that are have
Medbay.
things that are dangerous for
just
small
saw
children.
Pyonk fix
Instead
lights
of
and I
Kinder
was
just
headed up to admin,
like
do my
adjusting their shit
upload,
to not
and
have
come
stuff
over
that's
to
dangerous for small
Medbay
children.
and dead body.
Tim is definitely good.
Yeah, I was with your...
Those lowly
saw
Aussies?
Logic
How
in
did the
Medbay,
Aussies
but
hit
that
you with the
was at the
Tim Tams? Did you
beginning,
get
so
yourself a care package?
Yeah, we were in medbay, and then I was in engine.
Did Australia send you a love
fairly
package?
confident. I'm still fairly confident.
Good night, Cass.
Alyssa is imposter.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Listen to Logic over here. I'm good with that.
I mean, if we've messed up, then we've messed up.
Yeah, hopefully we don't.
You guys can still recover.
Let's hope.
Praise the glorious Tim
Best
Tam.
of
What's up,
luck.
Mojo?
Oof. Oof.
You got a care package from Australia? Wow. Australia's never sent me a care package, but that's fine. You're more adorable, so it makes sense.
This little puppy without its owner is way sadder than.
I'm starting to wonder if the person who makes the most noise when you throw out an imposter is not the imposter. The imposter. Or when you throw out a non-imposter, if that's not the imposter, because it's like you really want to establish that, like, oh gosh darn it, I didn't mean. Oh man, how could it? But really, you're just being bad. A New Zealand care package? Hey, I got a New Zealand care package today. You guys can all see it. Do Zine Heart in the chat. Maybe not Zine Heart. What is it? Why did it not work for me? I thought that was it. Oh, my thing just hasn't
I believe it
hasn't
is
reloaded.
Logic.
No, because
There you are.
I am in Reactor doing Simon Says for the
It worked?
second
Okay, it's just
time.
mine. But
you're in Reactor?
that's a New Zealand care package that just got sent to me
I did
today.
not see you pass by me or on cams.
I came up from top.
How? Because you were just then I went up to
Yeah,
security.
I went back
to
around the
Riley.
other way. I went back around the other way to look
So-
for bodies.
Guys, I will admit to you, while
did you
she's
come
here,
up
the zine
from
heart
electrical
came
to
from
reactor or
a Widgie
down
emote.
to reactor?
I went from electrical.
I saw a Widgie emote, and
all
I
the
said
way
to
around
Kiwi, I was
cafeteria
like,
and
Kiwi,
down.
I want something kind of like that.
I
Interestingly,
doubt that.
it is not
because I would have seen you on cams.
her love emote.
That's the route I
How
took.
long were you on cams? Because it couldn't be that long, because I just walked down and I see a dead yurt.
Yeah, well, I was, I guess, verified by Yurt that I was fine. But I walked up as Logic went into electrical, and then I got there, and by the time I got to cams, Logic could not have gone through the medical hallway without me
That's just
seeing
not
him.
true because I was already there.
How did you get up through through
How'd they vote?
cafeteria?
How'd it all go down? They didn't
by
vote.
the time
You
it
gotta
took
vote.
me to get to cams.
Tim Tam didn't vote.
There's no way I
Oh,
was that
Joey screwed a bit anyway.
Thank you guys. It was a pleasure.
Ah,
And I forgot to vote. But, and I was
All right, good luck everybody with the battle. Get them chests. Can I zoom? There we go. We got some evil mimics to get. Kill the mimics. These mimics actually hit really hard. Boom. But still, we're taking them out. The non-mimics are a little bit easier, but the mimics are pretty difficult. Jolly got us all lost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. I've been that person too. Hey, I got a barbarian scroll. Everybody gets 7 gold, and then we've got 50 gold each for Odd Dragon, C1P31, Bojo Bob, Lindsay Hot Wheels, Stellar, The Undead Queen, Shadow Wolf Gaming, Curly7, and Santana 19901. Congratulations, everybody, on your gold. Thank you so much, and on to the next one. Here we go. Get your units in. Get it done. I'm gonna throw a Paladin in. We're gonna do a little different. Paladin in. Streamwriters.com/t/zine. They are helping to support the stream for this month. We appreciate them, and come play completely for free. And we'll hop back over here.
Also, I'm trying to figure out. So I have Zine, I have an update on the whole light situation.
Okay.
So the GVM lights I have currently, all of them I have paid for.
Right.
And they sent me like a link, obviously, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just pay through Amazon from here." And I was like, "Okay," and I did. But it says in my inventory thing, arrives on so and so thing, and I was like,
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, please don't ship me more.
I'm getting a lot of light. This is a lot of light, guys.
They send them.
You do know you're going to get another set of lights, right?
Yeah, there's no way there's no way you're not getting another set of lights.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do at that point because I'm just like,
Jolly.
No.
Hmm.
Just no.
Just yes, you just walked away from a dead body in O2.
Jolly also faked trash.
Lies.
Oh, well, there you go. Wait, there's no confirms are on.
Yeah, the visual tasks are off.
Yep.
But Jolly did run away from a dead body in O2.
Were you looking to see who it was, or were you literally just running from a dead body?
I think his I'm just calling lies is a non-defense defense.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with that one.
Definitely running away from that body.
He wasn't there long enough. Like Pionk was doing it too. And he left
I was
well
there before
Pionk.
Pionk.
I'm glad you were able to get your thing in, Delta. Your PDF, if you will.
IP. It's
You
unlucky.
ankle biter.
I will steal your caps.
But I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do if they send me more lights.
You're gonna have more lights.
Or you're gonna send them back.
I am gonna send them back.
At this point, they should just like.
I hope they don't actually ship them.
They are.
Oh, you're getting another set of lights.
You're
yeah.
lights.
So then you return them and you get a refund, and you're like, well, I did everything I could.
Exactly.
But then that would mean that.
Like
then I
at
didn't
some
pay for
point, it's up to them to stop, right?
Yeah, I'm just like, no hi.
Pionk, why were you running away from the body?
Why did you just kill Zine?
I absolutely did not kill Zine. Pionk, why were you running away from the body?
I literally
was
just saw Pionk and
walking-
Zine running
yeah.
away from electrical,
Yep.
so...
We
And
met
I just
no
ran down
high
from
in lower
reactor.
reactor, and Zine paused as I was continuing up, and then I see no high just. Whoosh,
Tim Tam, you just
snap
saw me
back.
run down from you were walking out of security and you saw me run down, right?
That I did.
Bro, they saw us both leave.
I saw
My
no
vote is
high
still on
run
Pionk.
down.
I'm
I would
voting
say
no high
Pionk.
because that's
I have
just
not
like.
been
I
in
would
lower
say
engine yet.
Pionk. We can do a 50-50 because we already got one out.
Yep.
So I would say we can
Look,
do Pionk
if it's not
and
no
then
high,
no
then
high.
vote me.
And the other way around, quite frankly.
I'm voting Pionk.
Yeah, I
Why do
voted
you not
Pionk.
trust me? Am Goose, I'm telling
Who
you.
should I vote for to not make it tie?
I'm
Okay,
voting
if
for
it's not
Pionk.
me, okay, fine. Then just vote no high after.
That
There
we
was no
will.
way I could get around that son of a bitch.
You
I'll stay by my
murdering
There was no
murderer.
way out of that.
Listen, I saw your face and I was like, ooh, I just can't help myself.
I
Wow.
was going to say Pionk
Wow.
was the only non-evil goose, but she was evil, so I can't really say that.
I was
Extra
hoping you would
evil
kill
goose.
Polka first round.
I've been a bad goose.
It's all
No
good.
killing Polka in the
goose.
first round.
Well, I was hoping to do
I'm
like
sorry,
a double
Polka.
kill. One in O2 and then Polka dead at weapons. It'd be like the kill of the century.
There were too many people with Pionk up in
It's
weapons.
the
There were, like,
kill
3
of
other
the
people there,
century.
so...
Kill
Was
of the
there?
century.
Yeah, there were more people.
Read all
Yeah.
about it.
It's the murder of a lifetime.
Reasons why impostering is not a natural task.
Hey, Justus, what's up, man?
Hey,
Are you
Alexa,
getting
can
in
you
on
pull
that
up
battle we got
interesting
going on?
finds?
Are you getting in on that battle we got going on? Or are you not getting on? Maybe you're not getting in on the battle like we got going on. That'd be horrible.
Thank you for setting off Alexa.
I'm sorry, I realized I was unmuted still.
Joy to the headset.
I'm gonna set up my hue
Alexa,
lights.
set an alarm for 4:30 a.m.
Fuck off.
Joke's on you, I already have one for that.
Zine, are you kidding? Alexa heard you through my headphones.
Got him.
I heard the boom on the other
Yep.
side.
So, whoever did this just vented out of electrical.
And it can't
Well,
be pure.
they don't think they vented into medbay because I was in there and I didn't see anyone.
They could also just be sitting in the vent.
That is true.
Hey, Echo, set an alarm for 4:30 a.m.
So where is everybody, and who can vouch for them right this instant?
I
Like,
went
just saw them
across the
from
top down past admin heading for lights. I saw Pionk and I think Logic might have been going down. We ran over the top of each other right by weapons, I think, as the lights were going down. But that's all I know.
I was just about to enter Nav.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was Pionk.
Pionk and I did our O2 tasks, and she left for Nav about a half a second before I did.
I was headed down toward admin. There was somebody else there. I got into storage to do the lights and then went back because they were done.
Boo.
So to my route, I was already in weapons because of the glitch thing. And then I made my way back to cafeteria because I had to do a download. And that was my task.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for
I
4:30
went
a.m.
directly to medbay to do my inspect samples.
Fuck. Oh.
And I did not see anyone.
We needed to focus more on people that had been cleared since lights went off. Or lights turned back on. We'll revisit this.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Damn it, Fried. Stop just hitting lights. There's more to life than lights. Especially when we have our kill cooldown. So all this does is just get everybody into one spot. And, you know... You never had any particular interest in voice-activated things like Alexa, etc.? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever works for you. Where the hell should I be going here? That's a little dicey. Oh, good. They didn't find it.
Dead jolly at upper O2.
Nice.
I crossed all the way from upper engine. I saw Pionk heading down away from the things. That's all I saw, though.
Pionk, Zine, and I headed. Well, Pionk and Zine were coming from engine area.
Mm-hmm.
I came out of electrical, met up with them. We were running up through storage, past admin to upper O2.
Well,
I was doing a
Pionk looped
download in
around the
comm.
top, and she was going down toward reactor when I crossed her in the hallway.
Okay. I mean, I can confirm with logic that we all ran over along the bottom route. Alyssa, where were you?
I just saw you. Well, not just, but I saw you in admin. You went to go do O2 and realized that it was the other one. That
Okay. Was that Poca that was also an admin in there?
I think it was Yurt.
It was me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was coming down from reactor to go do the things. I didn't make it to admin was done, and so I went up to go to the upper O2, and that's where I found the body.
What did you take?
Where was Fried?
I said I was in comms doing a download.
Can anybody else verify for you?
The last person I saw before that was Poca in electrical, and that was the last place I was before that.
Fried's the only person unaccounted
electrical
for.
a while ago.
Everybody else has been vouched for. So I'm going to.
I mean, it's 7, but yeah, I went.
We already have a killer out.
Do we?
Do we? No, wait, that was last round. Oh god.
No, we don't. But I'm pretty sure. Well,
the rounds are running together.
Whew. Barely saved him there. Are you okay?
Yes, I had a door shut in my face. Well, it was more of a, like the Skeksis.
Wow, Skeksis. I know the Dark Crystal.
Okay.
Don't come at me with that, girl.
You know they're making a remake, right?
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
The original's a little creepy.
Oh god, everything about it's creepy.
Fiskig.
I saw it as a kid and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was
Okay. Within the last 2 seconds, who can vouch for somebody? Where they were within the last 2 seconds.
Where was I
I
just
can vouch
at?
for Pionk. She was in the hallway next to admin. We passed each other.
I moved
electrical.
like 2 feet because I was in cafeteria, so now I'm 2 feet to the left.
I saw you go in through the door though to Meteor.
Yeah, I went over to Nav, hit the thing, and then was coming back.
I didn't see anyone in the last 2 seconds, but I was in electrical.
Where
What
was
about
the body?
Fried? What about Fried? Where were you?
But you didn't stay in cafeteria. Okay.
I just headed out of electrical, was heading like down by lower engine up towards reactor area, but I didn't see anybody down there. I didn't see Alyssa go into electrical.
Wait, where was the body?
Reactor.
Okay.
They vented out. They'd use the northern vent in reactor to get out.
Well, we're down to the point here where we have to vote somebody.
I don't.
I think we still should go for fried like last round because he was the
I
only one.
think
that's what I said
let's
too.
go
I'm still
fried.
salsa fried.
Why?
Okay.
I literally haven't done anything.
My only concern is just that Pionk and Logic have been backing each other up, and I don't know, but like
Right.
there are still 2 killers, so that's just my only worry here. But we can get fried, and then we'll...
If Fred is in fact imposter,
Moderately
I
valid
think we
worry.
should vote blue next.
Oh my gosh, I want the squirrel
Who's
shaped
blue?
pancake flipper so
You?
bad.
Oh, okay, that makes no sense, but cool.
I was also like, am I?
Yeah,
I was like,
I didn't think Crazy was playing.
yeah, I thought the same thing.
I'm crazy, not playing.
There's no way, like everyone's grouping and pairing and stuff.
I like this one. That was such a cool code. It was like 00055.
All right, it's blue.
Why?
Fixed shields, and was trying to stall and or vouch for the last imposter.
Thick shields.
How are you getting this? The things
Wait,
are
how
off.
did he vouch for the last imposter?
I didn't vouch for the last imposter.
Yeah,
I just said that I was worried that Logic and Pionk were paired up, and there were 2 killers. But
I don't
mean,
know
if
what you mean by the shields thing. That's
hey,
what's confusing me.
nothing like kicking up a railroad to move stuff along.
So, you realize visual tasks are off, right?
Yep.
Are you saying you like didn't see the taskbar go up or what?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not always reliable, but I see.
For shields, it is. Especially if the taskbar doesn't move at all.
Yeah, I think you're pulling big brain moves without the big brain part. But
I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be Zine, but I don't.
Before, and it's gotten me spaced.
I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be Zine, but I don't. I don't have any.
yeah, the taskbar is bullshit. That's why I'm glad on the
Should
thing
I pull
they
an
fixed
Ica
that.
and just be like, "Fuck yeah, the bar didn't move at all," or should I just be like,
I mean, you can go for it. It's I have no other defense other than just this. They have no. I haven't been at bodies. They have literally no proof. I've just been doing my job.
Skipping.
"Okay, I'm skipping too."
Yeah, on the beta they have it to where the bar you can set it so the bar only updates at meetings, which I think makes so much more sense. So that is a much better idea. And I really like that change. You can also turn it to where the taskbar is completely off, but I really like the turning it off to see, but now I can't do anything because you're just gonna stare at me the entire time.
Well.
That was a shit show.
Well. Okay, Zine.
What?
Time to go.
Let's hear it.
What? Hear what?
The blood splatter.
No, I killed him.
Okay. Okay.
I picked up a tail of someone who was just going to make the entire rest of the game not fun, so I just killed him to be done with it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't blame you.
You didn't even defend yourself.
I killed him in front of Logic.
Yeah.
I walked in and I was like, well, it was one of them.
There was no way out of that one.
Nah.
You hate to see it,
I think that
really.
was the point.
I'm just angry.
Why are you angry?
Y'all got me for no reason, man. But it's whatever. It's the game. I ain't really.
I was aware that Logic was there.
I can't believe
No
you've been
part of me
mad
was
at me.
unaware that Logic was there. In fact, I saw Logic and
I'm
Alyssa
not
there.
actually mad. I'm
No,
hypothetically.
I'm mad.
I'm mad for a bit.
Fair.
But I'm not. I wasn't playing. So here's the thing: is I wasn't playing as if I were playing with the sweaty crew. I was playing with friends, and so now I need to play like I'm playing with the sweaty crew because that's how it's being taken. So you just got to do things differently and be a lot less, casual about it and much more.
Oh, wait. We gotta switch people out.
etc.
We gotta switch people
Oh yes,
out.
yes. I forgot to warn you. That was number 3.
Oh, hey.
All right.
Crazy left in
Good
suit.
morning.
Could a lights
good
play
night.
have worked? Nah,
Bye.
not really.
Thanks for the fun times.
Thank you for being here. Good nuggets. Good night. I need to stop saying good nuggets.
A confusing name game.
It's fun. More fun to say. I almost said.
I don't know that. I don't know that we're in the
funner.
mood
It's
tonight,
more fun
but maybe.
to say. Let's see. How many people are in here still? 4. So we need to drag in. Wait. 5. We need to drive. We need to drag in 5. So.
Need to drive 5 away.
Let's drag in 5. We've got.
Oh, look, we should only have 2 mods per game.
Pander.
To be fair.
Yeah, 2 mods per game plus.
I'm only gonna play 3 games. I'm done. I'm not feeling too good tonight.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I can drop. It's no big deal.
Are you okay with that, Poca, for like just 3 little things? Just a rotation?
It's cool. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I might go.
Where
to
did
bed
everyone
early,
go?
actually.
Yeah, get
There's
some sleep,
600
girl.
viewers.
Yeah.
Evil Cat of Dr. Pepper. How many did you want?
Oh, God.
Get some
No,
sleep.
go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Bye-bye. Woo-woo.
So you need
All right.
6. I can start pulling them in if you want.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Pander.
We're rotating. We rotate because we play with community. We rotate out the groups every 3 rounds.
Strider. Rick.
I was like, I think we still have a fair number of
How many is
viewers,
that?
and we
1,
did.
2, 3,
Let's
4,
try a thing with the 7
5,
months.
6, 7, 8, 9. Delta no. Got it.
Hello.
You want a
One
funny
more.
quote? I do my
The
best.
code is in woo chat.
1 more.
Woo.
You're counting me. You need 1 more. Yeah.
Oh, I need 1 more. Got it. Thank you.
So
Note
Pionk,
down on that.
when he was saying one more, you need 1 more, that was directed at you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, she's
Thank
not
you.
operating at peak maximum gooseness today.
She's at maximum goososity.
I'm not
Exactly.
at maximum goososity, but
She's a saucy
I am
goose.
Ooh, I'm a foxy goose.
You're a foxy goose.
Saucy goose.
I mean,
Wait.
foxes eat geese, but
Yeah.
I'm a ferocious goose. What can I say?
what the Tubbo Captain thing? Pretty funny. Every now and then, but that's one of those things that got memed so hard at the beginning that now it's just annoying for everyone except for them and like 5 other people. Eraton, thank you for the 4 months. I think I got the thing done.
Someone doesn't hesitate.
Found body in the morgue.
Somebody once stabbed him. He's okay. Anyway, I'm still in cafeteria.
Madden.
What's not allowed in chat about the game?
admin. I was on my
Well, I don't
way
ever
to
want you to tell me what or who or anything like
with
that. Even if I'm like,
Logic
I
hung
didn't
up
see who
until
that
we were
was. Like, I
downloading.
don't want you guys to tell me like something I missed in game.
I was
You're
also
welcome to
in
say I
weapons. I
think
saw
it's this
both
person
Delta
or like
and,
speculate, but make sure you
who else
add
was
I
it?
think it's and to
Is
show
that
that
right?
it's speculation.
Illogical.
Don't ever point at it and say
Yeah.
it's this person because we don't know whether or not you're stream sniping or whether it is or whether you're like yeah. And
I
we're
don't know. Actually,
we're
I didn't really see anybody. Whenever
pretty
I
soon
was
we're gonna
going
add a counter
through
for every time that
kind of the
Grath or
reactor
someone else
area, I was
unfunny
gonna
says
take
that they
care
think
of
it's me.
Simon says
See, there you go.
so.
It's already at 5. So if I didn't observe, we don't talk. Yeah, basically, I'm not. You guys aren't my backup like eyes, right? It's about what I see. So
Honestly, there's no real info, so I'm gonna skip.
That's what I did.
Yee.
I'm gonna vote logic.
Wow.
Oh, thanks.
Just for the hell of it. Let's do it.
Appreciate it.
just for the halibut,
Halibut.
Halibut?
halibut. Blue's pretty sus. Damn it.
For the halibut. Honk.
Yonk.
Yonk. Yonk, yonk.
Oh God, it's Pander. I didn't see Rick come back here. Pionk, Rick, Pander. Figures. I mean, again, you guys can talk about the game or say, I think this person's suspicious or whatever. Like, that's all fine.
So, Rip, buddy,
But I'm just not looking for
would
you
you
to
care to explain how
give me
why you were
info.
hopping into an event as I just rolled up on you?
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
You're the one in the vent right now, not me. I'm the one reporting the body.
Which
Yeah,
body was reported?
I think it was Zine. I didn't see
Pionk's
what
a
color it was whenever
murderer.
it pulled up.
Murdering murderer,
was
Pionk
Rick, right?
Pionk. No, doggo. I mean, if she
Pretty
ain't
sure it
there,
was
she ain't
Rick.
there, right?
I was just focused on who was jumping in the vent. I did not see what the body that I reported was.
And
I
where
mean,
was
his defense was that Saint
Pionk
jumped in the
always likes
vent,
to
but
discipline
Saint
me.
called the body, so they
Right,
shouldn't
right,
have
right,
been
right,
an event.
I think I got this pinned down though. Where's the body?
Lower engine.
Okay, Pionk was with Zine next to gas can, so it's Rip and Pionk.
Yeah,
Let- seconds,
Pionk was just running into electrical, so that's right
Well,
there.
let's vote Rip.
I was
because
in
He
electrical.
got caught red-handed.
You were
Yep.
just
I
running
did-
into electrical.
No, I was already in there.
I'm
That's
sorry,
a
Rick,
lie because I
the
was
way
leaving.
you answered to
Who are we voting first?
Rip.
Rip.
Rev, because the way you answered to Saint was very suspicious.
Yeah, it's got to be Rip and Pionk.
I still say it's Saint.
The die is cast.
I mean,
if it's not you, then
No,
we'll
you're
vote
doing
out
the
Saint.
full weight.
I can't be
You're
in a
doing the
vent,
full
so
weight.
Why do they ask? Because they didn't notice,
Oh
Canis.
hell yeah, we got an imposter, y'all.
There we go.
I knew there was no getting out of it, but I just had to lie my way out of it.
Yeah.
There's no way of getting out, but I just had to lie my way out. I don't... I feel like there's a conflict there. Yeah. They'll get Pionk here soon. This is, I don't need to worry about tasks
Son
at
of
all.
a bitch. Just vote me. Just get it over with. I already know I can't get out of
Man,
this
I know
one.
that feel.
Oh, I hit O2 and then lights went off and I was like, son of a bitch. Press the other one. Oh.
It was a noble effort.
It was.
Rip.
It was just unfortunate circumstances.
Rip,
sure.
buddy. Rip. You've got to not vote the other imposters' bodies. Like, you got to not report the other imposters' bodies.
I did not mean to. I had no choice. Either I go in there and I I look suspicious going to the lights, or
I mean, if there's nobody who's there, risk it. YOLO, as the hip peeps say.
Hey, Goose.
Yeah.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I can't believe you tongued me, then killed me.
What can I say? I was just too.
Just like a black widow over here.
What can you say? They like to eat what they see.
Bye, Kilroy.
Wait, they
have
like
fun
to
sleeping.
eat what they like to see. They
If
like
that
to
is your
eat
real
it.
name.
Okay, whatever. All right.
Are you okay?
What?
Like.
Zine, you're fluent in Pyeongkanese. Can
Yeah.
you translate that?
No.
Okay.
I've been trying to like, and I don't. It's fine.
Dude, I'm so bad at innuendos and or just flirting in general.
That's a lie.
No, that's the truth.
It's very accurate.
Yeah, I was like, somebody else back me here, please.
Well, we start the game. Whoever has the creepy mask ran in. Strider's there. Reactor. Okay, so it's Rip with the creepy mask.
Ooh, I got the card.
Woo! I got the card. Okay, Orange was there. There's Pionk right there. Rip's coming in to kill me. How about you no murder? Big money, no murder? So I run into the morgue. Wait, where's the body? Oh, it's over there. I think that's Strider coming out of electrical. There's a body at the back of it.
Yeah, I left Strider and Super Chip in there.
I was gonna say I saw Logic going in there though when I left.
Yeah, I'd left already, like 10, 15 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave? Did you leave before Strider or after?
After.
Yeah.
It had to have been after. Strider was in there first.
So
no,
so
go ahead.
Strider was in there first.
So I saw, like, I poked my head in when Reactor was called to see if either Rip or Panda had killed each other. Went down, was going to go to Reactor. Reactor was fixed. Went back to electrical. I just had the one task in there. Left there as like 3 people walked in. I remember seeing Logic, Super Chip, and I forget who the third was.
Rip.
I'm fine with training logic. Choo choo. Excuse me, I
Well,
had a hiccup.
all I had was the one flip, the one little flip thing in there, and that's all I did. Went in, was out.
You gotta understand, you were the last one in there, and you missed the body.
By
Toot toot. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Wooga wooga wooga.
Oh, no! You're waiting the 25 seconds.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we did it! Yeah! Get screwed, purple mohawk guy.
So much death.
Death and destruction.
I was unmuted for that, but that's fine. Go get him, guys. Oh, we still have a herd over here. Just death. Just death, man. That's got to be us getting our ass kicked. Oh, there's only 19 of them, though. We got this. So much fighting. Okay, now where? There we go. We got it. Whew! That was a hell of a fight. Congratulations, everybody, for winning. 7 gold for everybody. 20 gold for me. We've got 1 flying rogue scroll for Hadrian Unwin, Kelly K, and Venom. And then we have 2 flying rogue scrolls for Simona and Maddie. And then finally, we've got 50 gold for Razorbar and Waynham. Congratulations, guys. All of you, for being able to win and do good and stuff. So now we start for a silver. Get your units in. You have 30 minutes to place your units. Join in, jump in. I'm going to archer it up from the middle. You all can do your own thingamabobber. But I recommend strongly not doing bad things. Please no kill me. Pyonk's been chasing me around. Please no do bad things. How the hell did you get back there, Saint? Oh, that way. Okay.
Zine's dead body is right outside of electrical.
It must be recent because I was in electrical like 30 seconds ago, maybe, and there was one.
I was
just
in
saw
there.
him. I just saw him alive in Nav about 30 seconds ago, so it's
I was
recent.
with him in electrical, so this was killed outside of electrical, which means he left before me.
So was there anyone else in electrical with you, Pionk?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anybody else. Did you see anybody else? Whoever said they saw Zine leave?
I saw Pander with me at admin, so maybe.
Okay, this is pretty easy for me at the very least. I had poked my head into electrical after the doors had been closed. Saint walked up in there, and now Zine's dead. Zine was the only one in there. So it's either self-report or Saint.
I'm fine with voting Saint.
Me too. That's self-vote.
Pionk, were you still in electrical?
She was.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we had a botched try double kill in the beginning, and that really threw us off.
It happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Yeah, that
It's
first
like
kill
I knew that I was not getting out of that one without being able to kill Strider, Zine, and Pionk because of where they were.
Yeah, that first kill that I got pegged for was supposed to be a double, but someone ran away right as we were going to execute. Oh well.
Execute.
Execute.
I was worried for a second that it had gotten flipped on me, like that I was going to be the one voted off there. I was like, I really hope they caught onto the logic train.
Yeah.
Exterminate. Procreate.
It's always very interesting that this highlights, but yet it isn't on the map. Also, can I just say that I've been watching some other people play, and the time it takes them to do the 1 through 10 always kind of surprises me. Like, I don't consider myself particularly fast at it, but it's kind of startling that they take so much time, you know? No, I was gonna say, no way I get this done.
Lower engine. Strider, where did you go when you left electrical?
I did go through lower engine, but I went straight up to upper because I had to do the realignment thing. I was on my way back down to lower.
You haven't got a proper mouse pad yet? Well, if you need a mouse pad, I know a guy.
I was coming from cafeteria.
Apparently, you can play whatever the Phasmo like thing. You just you just can't be the one to yell at the ghosts.
I went through lower engine to admin.
Was
I went
there
from
a
Phasmophobia, yeah, that one.
No, there was not.
Like, as long as other people can be the one to yell at the ghost.
Strider, can you tell me your story again? Because you just said you were in the same area as the body, right?
Slivenity, I know that
I mean,
Ica,
yeah, like, I ran through
Ica
lower
has a
engine,
code
I
to
didn't
get
see anyone
you,
in
I think,
there,
10 or 15% off on
so
Corsair
I don't know where in the
peripherals.
room it is, but I didn't see anything. Went up to upper engine to realign things, was on my way back down to lower to do the other one.
It's pretty close to the door.
Question. Pyonk, did you see Super Chip in admin?
It's a lot
No.
of people in admin because I was with Junk the whole time. Rip was with us. And
Yeah,
I
Ica's
think Rip
a Corsair
passed
partner.
us.
Yeah, I
feel like
saw
it's
a lot of
Strider.
people
He
in
was the
navigation.
Lobro's a Steel Series partner, and Ike is a Corsair partner. And I'm an Avermedia partner. So, you know, I'm a little bit more
Junk, you're making me
niche.
giggle.
Excuse me, I'm dead and I didn't hear any mourners.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Wait, we're supposed to be
You
sad.
always die first.
That's better.
Good.
We're supposed
Sound
to
of
be
a
sad
goose
when you die.
suffering is. I went to Yonk. And I messed up somehow. That was the first time that's ever happened.
She's supposed to be giving up, Yonky.
Yonk.
She hyonked up her breathing.
But instead, somehow my vocal cords or whatever thing did not close, and I just went, exhale.
Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dun. Ba-dum bum ba ba-dum bum ba ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum ba. Saints in danger. Oh. Ba-ba-dum ba. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, Pander's in danger. Pander seems to have died. Someone just saw that on cam. Someone should be running across right now.
It always takes me so freaking long to do the numbers.
Same.
Like it's
forget
just
how to
1
count.
through 10.
Who just saw that on cam?
I get my 3s and 8s mixed up quite sadly a bit. And 2s and 5s.
I just gotta like really think it.
There's a dead body right there that I almost passed.
Before the reactor started going off, I looked in the cameras and I saw the body. But before I could go over there, the reactor started going, and Pyonk was with me in security, so I don't think it's Pyonk.
Where's the body?
It is between navigation and oxygen.
Also, both these kills have been Strider. Whoever the other killer is, hasn't done anything. Meta-wise, that would say that it's Super
I
Chip.
know Strider was over in that area because I passed him going through communications.
I've
Hey,
been in the
we got a
morgue
Buffy.
doing my task.
Hi, Buffy. Good girl.
No, but this was before the reactor
I
started
saw
going off.
a spiky hair logic run from that direction.
That's not impossible,
girl.
but I didn't
Good girl.
kill anybody. I
Good
still
Buffy.
have
Good
suspicions on Strider from the first round.
I mean, I would as well. Like, it's shitty luck for me, but I mean, I'll say I was near this one as well. I was down in Shield doing.
Does
that
Super
after
Chip
I
have a
did,
habit of not killing a lot at
uploading
first?
communications.
He's a lot newer than
No, I'm
most of the
admitting
others.
that it's suspicious on me. Like, I'm not recognizing
girl.
it's not. It's it is sus on me.
Buffy. Good girl.
You know what? I'm always sus on Strider. It's okay, but I'm also always sus on Logic.
I'm gonna skip. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip too.
I will say these kills are going pretty slow too.
Strider didn't give
I'm
enough.
going with my gut here.
Strider didn't give enough like details to be like lying. He was very
just
general
noticed
in the way
that
he was
Zine
saying
died.
things. We mourned
Zine died
him.
last round.
Oh wait, Zane's playing? Didn't even notice.
Wow.
Yeah, I hardly
Wow,
know.
you literally. Oh man, that's how could you just say that?
The one who mourned and forgot.
Girl.
I highly recommend. Well, actually, never mind. Unless if you're dead. Well, actually, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I pulled up Zine's stream, and his doggo is cute. It's a different doggo today. It's Buffy!
Buffy?
It's a cute puppo.
She's a terror.
A terrier?
Terror.
No, she's...
Terror.
Oh, I was about to say she's actually a Pomeranian, but you know.
I
She's
asked
a
her to come over
Pomeranian
and she
guard
ran
dog?
out the door, so... Come here, Buff.
She's
Buffy,
still
come
a
here.
good
I
dog,
want to
actually.
brush her.
Dogs are to be feared.
She's like, I'm out. Yeah, she wants to play. She wants to run. The hell is Rip
Is it
doing?
true that Poms are like really sassy at everybody,
Yes.
including owners?
Yeah.
They love their owners, and I mean, she's sassy with me, but the Poms really, really love their owners and hate everyone else. They're like chows that way. They really don't like
okay.
strangers.
I feel that.
Well, we can tell by the way they bark whenever
Yeah.
you know, your
Yeah.
doorbell goes off.
I feel like
the
if I were a
phone goes
dog,
up.
I'd be like a Pomeranian. I demand pampering.
Yes, I did yell, "I'm going to murder you with a shoe" at her one point.
Understandable.
I'm gonna murder you with the shoe.
I could yell at my dog the same sometimes.
No one
sometimes.
additionally
I
has
yelled at
died.
my
Oh,
neighbor's
Rip
dog
died.
the other day.
So, speaking of murdering, Rip has been murdered by a shoe. 3 of us ran up on the body in security.
I did pass Delta and Super Chip while coming down that way.
I did see Saint coming out of medical, like 20 seconds before.
I was doing my med scan.
I am in medical right now, and before that, I was doing Oh my god, how are they called? I don't remember how they're called.
What is the task about?
Joining little things with colors.
The
cables.
wires.
The wires.
Thank you. And Rip came with me at that second when I finished. He was there at wires. I remembered saying, "Hey, Rip's here," and then I left for med.
Yeah, I passed Rip whenever I saw him on the wires when I went into security, and then I went to med bay and then cafeteria, then back down.
There was nobody around besides Rip, and after I left.
Wait, so is 1 imposter or 2 left?
2.
But the kills are slow, so...
Look,
Yeah.
tests are almost, I mean, I hate to say it, but tests are almost done, so.
Yeah, we can skip this.
I panic voted.
Saint?
I'm glad I'm the panic vote. I appreciate it.
I didn't panic vote. I still think you're right. But,
It
you
was
know.
closer than the skip, and so I was like,
It's fine.
I got nothing to go on.
You know
'cause
what
no
I
one's
do have to
dying.
Go on though.
Go on.
My goose senses.
Where's your goose hat?
Oh, it's right behind me. Actually, I have the goose. Oh yeah, Zine, have you seen my giant goose hat?
No.
Oh, somebody grab an image of that, and then we should just. I hope it swoons you.
Okay, for anyone who's older in chat or in here, how did the Fonz become valedictorian? He got straight A's.
Hey.
Oh my
You didn't even give me time to answer, Zine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would make you feel good, Strider?
A little bit. Like, it was just sitting here. It's like all
Rick?
3 kills were me. So I was just like, I can't do anything with
Was Clayton the other one?
Yeah,
Yes.
Super Chef.
Yeah, kind of. You got to hit that murder button, bud.
Rick, you were right there. You saw Logic go into security.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for being here.
Thank you for
having
having
me.
me.
Switching out. Wow, everybody just like automatically leaves because they know it's the
What did the
third round.
Fonz jump on his bike?
Wow, it's very
I don't know. What did the
helpful, but
Fonz
thank
jump on
y'all
his
for
bike?
being here. I appreciate it.
Want to do a new map, or do you want to stick to this one?
Oh, I'm going to do a new map. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the games.
What's wrong,
I had
Widgie?
fun.
Hey, no problemo.
I'm
I
gonna
always
go
have
rest.
a wonderful time with everybody. Rest well.
Get some sleep, Saint.
Go
Tabby,
sleep.
Katsan, you're not
Good
here, are
night.
you?
Good
Well, I know
nuggets.
jumping the shark, but that wasn't with a bike.
Good
That
night.
was
There we go.
while water skiing.
Nah, Control A, Control C. Oh, shit.
Was it on his
There we go.
bike?
I'll do
I thought he
any
was
of this
water
time since Saint
skiing.
left.
Where the hell did a bike come in? I knew all about jumping the shark, but
There we go. All right, codes are sent out, and then there's one person. Oh, wait. Nobody's joined the lobby yet.
can we get Chloe on the face cam? No.
Boom. So we've got green and blue. We got scene.
Yeah, it was with his leather
is
jacket.
Hither. Logic, are you joining?
Sure. Unless you need me to
Groovy.
sit out.
No, you can join in.
Okie doke.
So there's 4, which 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's how math work. I need 6 people, so
Chloe,
I will
girl.
drag in Monster Mash. It is the mash. Monster Mash.
Bonjour.
It looks like a rash. Stare at it like
I
a
actually never watched
rash.
Laverne and Shirley.
I
It
have
looks like a ra-
whiplash. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jammin' Entertainment, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Bye, Chloe.
6, 7,
Jammin',
8.
thank you very much.
And
Poka, thank you for
then
the gifted sub to Monster Lashing.
Herman Cat. No wonder why it takes me so long to do the 1 through 10 on the freaking reactor thing. I'm seeing the correlations now.
See, I don't
It's
have
the
a
counting to
problem
10 that you have the problem with.
Apparently. Well, I understand and I acknowledge it for what it is, but it's still so annoying and it makes me look like a dumbass, but I'm not.
None of us have
can
called you a
count.
dumbass.
No, I know. It's just my own personal perception.
See, I don't have a problem
Positive
with the
self-talk?
numbers.
Eggs. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
See, I
Still.
don't have a problem with the numbers. I have a problem with the keypads, mostly because like my mouse sensitivity. It's good for other games like Minecraft and what other games I'm playing and stuff, or just
Yeah.
normal use.
What is that box with
it's
wires
just
coming out?
above the sensitivity is just tiny enough to be really annoying when I'm trying to move it.
Box with wires coming out.
Yeah.
So like I'll go to
You mean my box of cables?
The 2 numbers will be like 3-2 on a code.
That's
and I'll
just
go to
a
push
box of spare cables.
3.
I have my
I'll
printer
push
and
3,
my
and then move over
postage
2 and
measuring
accidentally
thing,
push 1.
and then I have a box of
See,
cables.
I'm not gonna lie. Everything that you just said with those numbers, I understood a portion. But anyways, everybody, wait, we were missing one
missing
person.
Jupiter.
Who are we missing?
Jupiter.
Wait, Bookie's not red. What is this?
Is
Jupiter.
the code in the Among Us chat?
It's in the Q chat.
Staff chat. Q chat. Sorry, Q chat. It's the Q chat, not the staff chat.
Would you like blue?
Zane stole Bookie's red.
Wow.
Actually, I had red. I didn't steal it, but I'm happy to change. But I don't appreciate the accusation.
Sorry, I don't know where the code is.
It's in
I did ask, but I wasn't like
Q-U-W chat. It's the
I
Q-U-W chat.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I did not hear you.
I'm sorry.
Q-U-W.
I like my
Q-U.
outfit.
Q-U-W-U chat.
Q-woo.
Q-woo. Also, here you go, Zine.
That's a hell of a thing.
I'm the
Stand
only one with
straight
the
up.
Halloween name. None of you are in the Halloween spirit, I see.
Hello, Plague Mask.
Is your name Halloween, though?
I was Satan, but I thought that was a little inappropriate for the
So many cables.
There
There are a lot of cables, but they each serve a purpose. They all connect from point A to point B. Beep.
The monster mash. Son of a bitch.
They did the monster mash.
It was a black. I don't know the words to it, but I just keep singing the same damn tune in my head while replacing words. He has some cash. He spent it on ass.
If Doc caught this, then I'm in bad way.
Zine, would you like
Yes?
to explain what happened to Logic?
I have no idea what happened to Logic. Where is he?
Come down into the cafeteria. Zine's running out of the cafeteria, and Logic's body's in the cafeteria.
I was going down, and then I turned around because that's where I was initially going to go, and then I turned around because of lights, and I figured I'd just keep going that way. I didn't go that far in, and if I had killed Logic, then I probably would have vented out. So, yeah. I'm sorry that his body's down there. We should probably figure out where everybody is.
I don't know where I'm at.
I was still like at the start. I had to do that like downloady thingy, and it takes a while. So I was just
You
hovering.
have to stand there for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to stand there. Once you click story, you can walk away and go back.
Yeah,
to
I was gonna
reactor.
go.
It's fast.
I was gonna go do wires and then logic.
Yeah,
I
any of the
walked
1
into
minute tasks, you
reactor
just
with
start
Sierra.
and leave. You walked into reactor with Ciara?
Yep.
Okay. Blue, where are you?
I did say Pion.
Where was I?
Medical.
I saw you by lights.
I
Then
saw
you
Carmen
made
Cat
it
walk
like
by,
back up.
and I didn't see. I can't remember what his name is. The guy at the starting. So I walked back and made sure he was alive.
Okay. Monster Sierra, top, crazy, down.
Sorry, I skipped.
I voted Zine because, like I said, I saw him running from the body.
I didn't mean to vote for myself.
You saw me in the hallway. I don't even know where the body was
Saw
in
you at the
cafeteria.
entrance.
I miss doors. Bzzzt. All right. I don't have this one, but sure, why not? We'll stand here. Kill the witness. I mean, that's the obvious step. Click. Simple enough. And now that I have that, I run up here to go do everything. Sand my stuff. Swip, swip. Cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Just getting stuff done. Just working it out. Not a problem. Okay, I'll go to this side. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. One thing I don't like about Mira is just it's impossible to split people up. Yeah, you can use O2 to kind of get them into two places, but it's really not ideal. See, that's a problem for me. I'm gonna get busted for this because I didn't
leaving reactor and Zine was coming down to decontam. There is a dead body right there in reactor.
Okay.
Explain your case, sir.
All right. I was over on the right side with Doc and someone else, and I just barely left and went straight to the decom door and was not over, had left reactor already. So I don't know who's over there. I assume with Doc's suspicion earlier, you guys are just going to railroad me, but I just trying to leave.
Crazy and I were doing the
I didn't know the
thing.
body was over there. Okay, they were doing the thing. They were seeing a man about a thing.
We were doing the rocks.
Was
I
Zine in
was
there with
also
y'all?
in lab.
He was in there when I came, but then he left after I came in, and Crazy Blue came in before he left. So the two of us were in there when Zine left.
I
Wait,
left
wait.
all of like 2
Hold on.
seconds ago while I walked down.
Hold on.
Literally time to get to the door.
Hey, hold on. I have to call Doc on this one. I never made it up there, so
He
I'm
didn't.
not up there.
Crazy Blue never made off because
Who was with me in there? Who was it with me?
I was in lab.
Well, somebody
Yeah, it
exited
was-
before
Sierra. It
Zine.
was Sierra.
It
That
was
with
Ciara,
me.
yeah.
I exited first. You went up into decom as I left decom, and I got to the Y junction as the body was called.
That's fucking fast.
I still think it's Zine.
Of course.
I do not think it's Zine.
The body's right there. I'm sorry, man.
I don't think it's Zine. I kind of
I'm
think
sus.
it's Doc.
But not confident.
And now I can do even
It
less.
could just be a wrong place, wrong time type thing.
Yeah, that's true.
It
I've had that
very
happen
much
to me.
was.
He's in the wrong place twice.
Pyong sneaking up on me. Hella sus. Yeah. So many people all together. All right. Here we go. Vent. Nope. I need... Okay, fine. I don't even... Cool!
I will say, damn it, because I literally saw Doc's body hit the floor, but I did not see who it was because they had just turned left, obviously. Because Doc's at the entrance to the hallway in the locker room, and I'm gonna make a solid guess. Probably went towards decom.
I'm so glad I wasn't anywhere near the body.
I just saw Doc leave decom. Pyong and Crazy are up in reactor.
Yeah.
I know Sierra and Carmen Cat walked past me as I was leaving the locker room to go back up into admin to finish wires. Because I was in locker room doing the wires next to decom, left as Sierra and Carmen Cat was coming
So
in.
that puts Sierra and Carmen Cat at the location.
Carmen Cat, where were you?
I was walking.
I was planning on leaving Doc alive for a while. Both the Carmen Cat's kills have been 2 that I wouldn't have done, but I mean, you do have to kill people, so we're running behind, so can't be
Sierra, where
too
were you?
blamey, but I certainly wouldn't have killed Doc.
I said at the beginning, I saw Doc walk down through Doc as I was entering the top of reactor and saw Crazy Blue and Pyonk there.
Okay, so you were up there, and Bookie's saying that they just saw the body hit the ground.
Literally, I literally saw the body hit the floor.
And I'm currently actually doing the wires in admin. Oh, near admin in the hallway.
Oh.
I clicked skip, but it apparently wasn't in time.
It's easy for me on this map to just panic kill and get who I can. Yeah. I wanted to hit lights and then vent in. But, it be what it be. This is always a nice place to hang out if someone happens to see you. In the meantime, I've got to wait for the kill cooldown. At least she's killing. Yeah, no, I mean, I only have 1 kill. I don't know if she saw me or not. And Ciara, as usual, AFK.
Okay. Let me ask a question before you say anything, Pionk. Zine, where'd you come from?
I came off the medical scanner.
Because I just saw the vent flip in medbay.
And
No.
I saw you in cafeteria. I was standing at the table because my tasks are done.
No. Wasn't over in cafeteria.
Yeah. I saw you walk out of balcony. I was standing there because my tasks were done.
Where's the body?
It's like going down into cafeteria from the top. It's in that little hallway there.
I was just in medical, just leaving, minding my own business.
I was
But-
looking into rooms, seeing if there's dead bodies, and I did, right as the lights were going down, see Zine's face temporarily, like right there, but then I noped out.
It's because I was
So far-
I was starting my scan, and then off you go.
So far, it's been 1 kill per round, right?
Yes, but we have 6 left and 2
Yeah.
imposters.
And I was just wondering because I know as I was coming up back towards admin, Karmacats she started going down and then followed me back up, so I was a little confused. I thought maybe I was about to find a body there, but then someone else's body, Bucky's body, was called. So
Yeah, tasks are close.
I'm just trying to see
People are
what's there.
finishing tasks, so I think we're almost
Yeah.
there. But
Well, hold on, though, because we haven't spaced an imposter yet. I'm sorry, Zine, I'm gonna vote you.
Of course you are.
We've got to vote somebody.
I didn't get to the vote in time.
It happens.
That was tough just because I got
Oh,
set
shit,
up
okay.
repeatedly,
Woo,
like
finally,
for
finally.
Sorry, Doc.
kills I couldn't do. So I would tell Doc to,
Railroading Zine
to
all too often sometimes works in the wrong favor.
There was suspicion on, like, multiple times, but
That was a hard one.
Terrible discernment when it comes to this game. So
I mean, I would say stuff, but it's just going to give things away that I wasn't the one who killed half those bodies. So that they can be like, wait, but so who else was there? So that just gives more information. But yeah, so the vent flipping while it was out of Crazy Blue is kind of bullshit.
who's the other imposter?
Looks like yellow.
So
Carmen.
yeah, Carmen set
Oh.
me up for like failure like 3 times over.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Got screwed.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
for the first body that Doc was all sus of, I don't know that was mine. That one might have been mine. But then the second one was just like, oh, by the reactor, that was just me walking by, and I was like, oh shit, there's a body in there. I'm fucked. Got out of that one, and then you killed Doc, so there was like the person who was sus of me was like the one that ended up dead the next round, and I'm just like, I cannot get out of this 18 times.
I'm so sorry.
It's
I
fine.
don't look at names when I kill. I'm just like, oh look, a human.
The
Right.
seeing the vent activate when it's not in vision is bullshit, but I mean I know that it is what it is, but that's a pretty shitty tag.
You managed to get out of it an impressive number of times.
I mean, I wasn't the one doing the killing because everyone was sus of me from the very first. I killed the first person and then I did nothing else because everyone's just like scouting me like a hawk. I was like, okay, can't do much.
The first person remembers you killing him.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine.
I like stalked you for a moment, kind of like a cheetah or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, like a goose. And I saw you going up to like platform or something, and I was trying to sneak around the corner, and you just like right there.
Yeah, no, I jumped out, and I mean, I wasn't unmuted, but I was like, because I saw you there. Like, I don't know if you saw me shake back and forth, but yeah, I jumped out to startle you.
I was like, I'm gonna die here if he's the imposter.
No, that was me instead.
No, I walked past Ciara because more often than not, she's AFK, so I didn't know whether she could see what was going on or not.
No, I believe she was AFK.
AFK.
I mean, I was, but I was also looking at the game.
Yeah. Doggos! Beep, 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 beep. All right.
Body in the hallway going back to the beginning, right in front of the where the O2 thing is. Well,
Are you trying to say the body's at Launchpad?
yeah, well, it's on the way to Launchpad, but it's like right in it's near the O2
The lower
keypad.
O2 thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know I think it was Crazy Blue that we saw each other scan.
Okay,
Yep.
Doc and I have been in cafeteria the whole time, and Crazy Blue was entering cafeteria as I was leaving, literally about 2 seconds before.
And Artist was in cafeteria also.
Okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
her, but yeah, okay.
Again, Crazy.
Zine was up in admin area.
It's true. Bookie
Yeah,
was
Crazy.
there, and there I saw someone else. I don't know who.
Me and Pionk were the
I
last
did
to leave
lights,
launch
and
pad,
that's when I saw you saying that.
and
Yeah.
Pionk turned back. So
Okay, so Pionk turned back when the two of you were the last to leave.
yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
Again, Crazy and Blue and I scanned.
I might have gotten Pyong killed.
I'm fucking muted. Excuse me, that's bullshit. I went up to O2 and then I walked down.
I definitely saw you turn around.
I always do that. Like temporarily
to be
kind of look
fair,
back, make sure
Pionk
nobody
is-
dies, and then walk.
Lady Sophie and Kilroy Melloy
but
with the
this time-
bomber.
Famous.
25 gold for Night Elf, Kelly K, and Ninja Ghost,
there.
and
Yeah.
Like
Solitary Dire Wolf and Death Wand. Thank you for the paladin.
didn't happen.
Congratulations.
Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I am the imposter, but that didn't actually fucking happen. So that is bullshit. I hope you all feel bad. Ooh. Ooh.
What the honk?
Task failed successfully.
Did I do the same thing with Pionk that I did with Logic a while back?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, last battle of the night, guys.
Okay,
Did you
Get
see
your characters
somebody that
in.
was not actually there?
No, I'm fairly certain.
There's my Buffy. All right,
saw the murder
let's go.
before it happened.
Let's just go ham. Let's just every time we can get that kill.
So dead body somewhere by asteroids, I think.
I know. I think pretty sure it was Bookie that was doing them when I checked.
I started off there, and then I am now just on the left-hand side of the Y. I saw.
And
Doc
I
go
know. I know Zine was still in cafeteria, but I'm not entirely sure what. But he was just sort of standing next to things. So I think he was doing his Stream Raiders.
I was doing Stream Raiders, and then I went over to grab my
Okay, I
watering
figured it.
can, and here we are.
I figured as much.
But that could be a very good excuse for him to use.
Well, he was just standing there, and it wasn't that long ago. So I don't. If Carmen Cat was that close to where she found the body that
No, you're
fast,
not wrong,
I
Pionk.
feel like you
I got you
probably
killed.
wouldn't have had time to
But you know, your defense would have worked better if you would have unmuted.
Zine did go up to
'Cause,
do
like-
watering.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
a good kill somebody, run into storage.
Hmm.
You look if it gets caught, you look like, oh, I wasn't near it. I wasn't paying
How
attention.
often are you gonna blame me?
As often as I feel you're a little bit suspicious.
Okay,
You're a very blamable person.
I guess so.
I'm skipping because I have no hard evidence.
same, though we do have one imposter out, so.
Is Goose? Is Sus? I was just... Xena's alive, Sus. Exactly.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Dixie Erect, thank you for the $10. Congratulations on that erect dick. Always appreciate. Hmm. The fact that I've already done all these next to Bookie makes this a little bit sillier.
Okay, Doc is dead right outside of Medbay, but toward the hallway to the launch pad.
Shouldn't have killed Doc. I know that. I'm aware of the strategy, but
Bookie and
I just they've already like
the decom,
sussing on me.
and I don't know which way she went.
I'm aware of strategy.
I'm not in decom.
I said
I
we
am-
exited
Yeah.
because it was you and Logic that did. I know
There's a
you
difference between
left.
doing like playing it just straight and then going, well, I got my partner kicked out on the first kill, so I might as well just get the people I want to hit.
Accusing you. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody's
I just said that you and I left decom together, and then I don't know where you went after that.
Yeah, you and I shut down the reactor, and you could have killed me, and you had a timer's worth of time, and we were alone.
I do know that me and Monster did leave, but we did
Yes.
definitely split for that.
Yeah, I saw
And
Bookie
again,
up in the admin area.
And again, Crazy Blue is safe. I'm safe. We both scanned. The only person I didn't see Karma Cat or Zine this round.
I passed
So
Bookie and
I will
on my way
say,
down.
hold on. I will say I saw Zine go up in the decom, and I walked out down to do my medbay task, and then I went up into reactor and didn't find Zine ever again.
That's admin.
Yeah, I turned around and I did the wires up there. I turned around and went over to admin.
I walked back into. I didn't see you, and I went back into reactor.
Are you in a bathtub?
Are you taking a bath?
That would be my dog getting a drink. That's my dog getting a drink of water.
Either that or you're in the bathtub. One of the two.
Your dog drinks so loud. I just said daughter. Oh my God.
Well, my headphones are earphones, so that's where my mic is from. So
your dog must be very large.
It's a very thirsty dog right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She drinks more water than the other one. The other one just just sit there painting for 20 minutes without getting a drink of water for no reason.
This map is just horrible for people watching you. Crazy Blue's just standing there watching. This is, again, one of those where it's not any fun because everyone's just watching each other. I figured he'd come over to check on that. Now Crazy's gonna go and get that. Yeah, it's over.
Just to the left of the lower O2.
Just vote it and get it over with.
Oh, okay. Zine said just vote it and get it over with.
Yep.
I'm guessing it's him.
I mean, Crazy's been following me and watching everything, and then Logic was doing the same thing, so there wasn't much, like, at that point you can do.
I was done all my tasks.
I understand that. Doesn't change what I said.
Y'all want to hear something cool?
Sure. Yeah. 42.
If you approach the Simon Says game from behind, like where the reactor ball thing is, you will start like 3 in.
No way. Wait,
No,
what?
you had already started it and then gotten interrupted by a body, and it picked up where it would left off.
No, it didn't, because I didn't even start Simon Says, and I approached it from behind after reactor, and it started 3 in, and then I messed up, and so I exited out
I
of
will
there.
try that
accidentally,
logic.
And I went back in, and it started 3 in.
There's only so many
Last time
times
I
I can
did
bullshit
it
my
from
way out of
behind,
these
it
in a
definitely
single
didn't do
game,
it 3 in.
and that game was just
I
done.
actually wasn't following you.
I don't know how to respond to that sentence, but let's go ahead and switch maps because this map I hate.
I didn't even suspect you. I didn't even suspect you. I was buddying up with you and went to make sure you didn't get killed at Launchpad.
I don't
Okay,
like that map. Wait, did I select Paulus or hold on?
To be
I
honest,
just
I
picked
was
Mira.
getting suspicious of Bookie, but you know, because I try to do a big brain play and look at the logs, and it said that they passed the north it said that they passed the north sensor without passing the other ones, and I was like, huh. And so I was
No.
really
In my particular case, I was well and truly done with everything, so I just was going completely nuts all over the map.
no, I was just saying like
That's pretty much what I was doing.
I'm just saying the log said that you didn't pass the one near cafeteria, but you passed the one that was in the north, the north one in admin. And I was like,
They're
huh.
very unreliable.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I was trying to make a big brain play.
I've only ever seen one person get burned by the sensors, and it was Doc both times. And Pionk, we had Mojo hop in. I think.
Mojo Jojo!
Hi!
Hello, Mojo, sir.
We have 1 game left of 3
Hello,
if you
Mojo.
want. Or he can.
Does
I could
anybody
care less.
want to sit out early?
I'll do it.
I can wait till the next cycle.
Are you sure, Mojo?
Yeah.
Only if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Too late, Mojo. Take it.
Okay. All right. Crazy Blue just left. Mojo, you dig it.
Alrighty.
I get to
Always
play
willing
with
to leave.
Mojo.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, really cold fingers. You found out at dinner that
I
your
would've
niece watches me
left.
too? Well, hello. You and your niece.
No.
Hi, Simply
I'm
Kara, how
always
you doing?
Mojo, join
Carrie?
your Halloween
No,
name.
I'm going to leave.
Mojo, you have to have a Halloween name.
False.
The only rule of
not?
taking my spot is you have to vote Mojo first.
Done.
But Halloween names are cool.
But not always.
If everyone's leaving, I mean, I guess if we're all leaving. Hey,
You
let's
could've
not have
easily
everybody
been
leave.
Been spooky, NZ, okay?
No. No, I am playing a Satan character for a
Spooky,
reason.
scary.
Satan in there, but that's inappropriate for stream.
Say,
Oh,
Satan
Mojo, did you
is
want me to
spooky.
hand deliver you the code?
Wow.
No, fuck! I sent you the image of me with the spiky hair.
I mean, I guess it could have been. It could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah, I thought I had the code copied in that.
I suppose it could have been worse.
It could have been much, much worse.
One of these days.
I did get to see it for at least 1 second before it disappeared.
Here, you know what? Here, I'll just bless you with it. Here you go. You're welcome, sir.
Ooh, thank you.
What did she send?
My hair looks
a
like
picture
it's
of her
dipped in
from
Kool-Aid
stream where she
right
was
now.
dyeing her hair and she had spiked
Well,
it up
kind of is
into
starting to
a
look
shark
nice.
fin kind of thing.
What color did you go for?
Or
again?
like someone from from Whoville.
Wasn't the plan all of them?
What?
The color
again?
plan, wasn't it all of them?
Yeah,
Well,
I think she
okay,
has to do rainbow now.
Yeah, I have to do rainbow now that we reached the 10K goal, but so the original one is if we hit 2K, I dye my hair pink. I honestly didn't think that we would get past like 2.5K, and then just our entire
Just kept on
community,
going.
everybody just knocked it out of the park, and I am a big fan of that and was like, wow, holy crap. And so I
Yeah,
said
everybody-
9K, I dye my hair rainbow and donate 1,000 as well, and then bada bing, bada boom, there we go.
Yep, everybody came through pretty clutch yesterday.
Oh, heck yeah. It was just beautiful. It's for a great cause.
Yeah, I saw the end of that. That was really cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm proud of everybody. Goose Gang, Kyong Kyong!
Sometimes I think you do those things and then you think about it afterwards and you go, should I have done that?
No.
Body,
Pretty free spirit.
body down at bottom left, light tree. I walked past it and then turned back on it, and Ciara just barely came down. Otherwise, I know. I want to say I saw Monster Mash and Artis over in Specimen a while ago, but
Yes, I just exited Specimen on admin side.
I saw you in medical, but I saw you going down to Specimen. Sorry,
and
to
I
be
just
clear.
left it- I just left it into admin. Bookie should be able to account for that because we best cross paths.
Yes. I did in fact see Monster Mash just outside that region in the admin area.
He was coming from lava. Well, lava side.
I don't think I saw Monster Mash, but the lights were down.
I didn't
I
think
saw,
so.
was it Sierra? Were you the one that was in the tree there?
Yeah.
So yeah, Sierra, because I'd gone up to do electrical, but the lights had come up, so I came down to do tree, and Sierra was in there, and then somebody else came in as I was leaving.
I was in that area. I saw Zine and was like, hi. It was a O2 area. Sorry. Should clarify.
You did?
Yeah, I was like right there, right next to you.
Did we dance together?
No, you didn't dance with me, and I'm sad.
Aw.
Dance with me under the moonlight. Listen to my honks.
I mean, you came up from where the body was to do lights?
I came from Specimen up to do lights.
Oh. Well, then maybe it wasn't you. But what if it was?
I'm foreshadowing.
This is what I'm saying,
Few
Polka.
rounds left in me before I go night night.
We just need an It's Zine counter.
Just wanted to confirm that with everybody. Okay, you're welcome.
Why would you leave us? You got like 15 hours of sleep. Now you're leaving early?
Yeah, kidding me? I want more sleep. I'm a growing gal. I'm exercising and, doing the glutes.
Just ask your panties.
Doing the good.
Wow.
I literally went the
wow.
next day and got new underwear too.
I mean, as one would expect.
I'm questioning the stability of my old ones.
The bookie was dead in communications.
Well, I went out of the office into storage and then over up to the top right thingy.
You hesitated. You're there.
I don't know.
Fight the
I don't know what it's called.
I didn't even
I've
listen to where
only
the
played,
body
like,
was.
7 games.
I know Z just came from admin because I did the node that's right outside of weapons, and as I was coming back up, he came out of admin, so he came
Correct.
from the opposite direction.
Yep. Saw Zine down in specimens.
Yep.
That means that Zine went back the way he came.
I did.
Went up to the laboratory.
I will say, I don't know why I went into communications first because I forgot to do the download of weapons. But there was a body.
I
So,
was just running up on that area because I did the water wheels and was heading to the third water wheel, but I wasn't yet to communications when you called the body.
Thank you for getting the flag bearer
where's
skin.
everyone else?
I am in weapons, having come from admin, having gone to specimen as established.
So, Pyonk, Sierra, Artis.
Pionk was behind me somewhere, but I don't know where.
Goose. I don't. This can seem sus. I don't know where the fuck I was.
Went out of the office and went into storage and filled one thing up and went over to the top right and filled another thing up.
Get that watch charging. Dragon52, thank you for the 10 months. Anthony3073 with a gifted sub to EKEB. Dixie Wrecked, again, thank you for the $10. Congratulations on those Erect Dicks. Ivory Rose, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And then Mordarock with the 6 months. Hello to you. I am a major impostore.
I knew it.
Okay.
I knew it.
It's Pyonk. I take it.
Sierra just killed this person like right in front of me. You want to explain yourself?
No. Not accepting that. No. That was
I almost ran for the table because I panicked, but then I was like, just report the fucking body. What? So.
No.
I take it was in communications then.
That's-
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Pyonk. See, the thing is, I left you and Monster Mash in there.
Whoa. Well, who smashed in there?
Monster Mash?
Exactly.
My
Monster
body
Mash
is
got smashed
smashed in there.
You left me in there. We're seriously okay.
You could have waited
I-
like half
I
a second.
get away with that.
my download.
I did for the wrong one.
My download was at 0%. I mean, 0 seconds left, and then you killed me, but it didn't finish, and so now I have to go back. And
This
I
has
have
been
to wait
a
again.
sad story.
It was very sad.
Oh wait, that's not the sad song. It's Harry Potter theme. I meant wait. How does it go?
Ma'am.
Sorry. I just remembered. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Isn't it Halo?
Dum 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 dum.
Isn't that Star Wars?
That is Star Wars, but no, let's go for the
That is
sad
not
violin music.
Star Wars.
That is not Star Wars.
That's what, isn't it like Fugue and D or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what Fugue D is.
It's certainly not Star Wars.
Whatever it's called.
Which would have been dun 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 dun.
Okay, yeah. That's Star Wars. All right, listen.
Yeah. Who was it?
Doc.
I'm Goose.
Stab me in the back.
Yeah, it was me and Pyong.
I don't know.
We
Also,
goosed
I was
some
smashed.
this.
That's 3, so I'm guessing it's time to switch
Yes.
out.
Thank you for letting me play.
Happy to have
Thanks.
ya.
Here.
I will drop
Alright,
to and
bye,
let some
everyone.
people in for last games.
I
Pleasure
appreciate
being
it, Logic.
smashed by
Logic, we appreciate it. Get the fuck out. I mean, thanks for being here, buddy.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Get the fuck out. Your big hugs. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3. I'm not in there.
I hate that it makes me laugh like every time.
Blurp. Blurp.
No!
Blurp. Blurp. Blurp.
Watch out. If Pyonk ever comes up behind you and goes, blah, 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 she's going to get you.
Just go blurb.
5, 6, 7, 8. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. 9, 10. Got it. We have 10.
Now you have to pull one more.
Woo
You have
chat.
9.
So, guys, those of you asking about Stream Raiders, Stream Raiders is a side game that we play while we're doing this, and basically, it's completely free. It's everybody in chat can jump in using that URL, streamraiders.com/t/zine, and you can join in on the battle. Basically, you can place a unit every 5 minutes. When you place a unit, you get a scroll for that unit. When you collect enough scrolls and some gold, then you can actually upgrade the unit to be stronger, etc. So it's just kind of a little leveling your units game. There's not a whole lot of point other than just, making your stuff bigger, badder, better, faster, etc. And then at the end, assuming we survive, then we all get some extra gold. We all get some items and like other scrolls and stuff. And a few people get randomly picked in order to get extra stuff. So it's just a little RPG game that we play just to pass the time and to have a little bit of fun. And they're helping to sponsor the stream this month, so we appreciate them. And so in 5 minutes, we will be playing. We will do a battle. We'll watch it all play out, and this will be the boss. So again, this is the boss battle. Get your guys in now if you want to be a part of the boss battle. We only have 359 guys, and the boss battles are tough. So get your guys in now. Let's see if we can actually get this done, because I'm not sure if we will be able to at this point to kill the Lich King with how many we have there. So that's what's going on. That's what Stream Raiders is. Again, completely free. Just something to do.
And then I hope that he didn't need to. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Didn't need to what?
I was like, wait, that's the universal sign of hold on.
Nah, I was just explaining Stream Raiders to people.
Oh yeah, be sure to do the Stream Raiders thing, Zine with Zine. Zine.
Thank you. I really feel like you sold it for several people who were otherwise going to take a pass.
You have a code for it, I assume. I haven't really looked into the whole Stream Raiders thing because I've been heavily distracted by many things.
It's fine.
It looks a lot of fun, though. I definitely have thought about getting it and being like, no.
It's fun. Something to do. Gives chat a little interaction,
Yeah, absolutely.
Mojo D, Super Chip. Pyonk was in there. Thank you for the gifted sub to Crazy Blue, Logic. Pyonk is going to kill me here shortly. Stockbot, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome.
There's a body in the hallway between specimens and laboratory.
Oh, Fighter was just in there. And Fighter was dancing around, leaving lights. Whenever lights was going down, he passed through my body. And he was kind of dancing around in that area. So I'm voting
Yes,
Fighter
I was.
because that's
I
right
was
there.
looking at who was going in there,
Right.
who I clearly
Nobody
couldn't
else
see.
went that way, so
Where was this?
lights thing, and then the hallway. He came from the hallway right there, and
And
then
after
went
lights
back
came
and kind of
back up,
danced
I
around
went
as if
to
like,
the.
oh, I hope they don't see a body. That's what I
I
interpreted.
appreciate you checking us out, Stockbot.
After lights came back up, I went to O2.
We lost Strider.
Strider, no.
No, I'm.
No.
No, the thing is, I'm curious about that too because I can vote and everything.
Huh. I was going to say, you seemed very alive in game when you came out of decom and I went in.
Yeah, same here. That's why I'm wondering.
Hmm. Who was it? It was Zine and
It was me and Jolly. Jolly and I.
and Jolly. You
we
were
went up
behind
behind
me.
you.
And Jolly.
Yep.
So it wouldn't have been
Jolly
you two.
and I.
Strider would be the closest guess I could. Maybe, like, unless you could blame someone else who was in there.
Me? No, I was the first one to go through specimen and lab and all that stuff. So I don't have anything left over there. I finished, went out of admin, and now I'm at weapons. So
okay.
What hackery is this, Strider?
oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if we were voting someone because I was kind of wondering why I'm grayed out.
Yeah, apparently fighter, but it's, yeah. Yeah, feelings aren't enough to go. Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Okay.
you must have been killed as it was. Okay.
What the?
The thing is,
yeah, died while reporting.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing. I am actually alive.
I mean, are
But
you?
you're dead to us.
Yeah,
You're dead. You're dead to us.
Are you on beta?
Yeah.
I might be. I'm not certain. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Voting that?
I mean, I'm voting Mojo now because that was a weird word.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Whatever happened to voting for
Vote
fighter?
whoever you feel like. I'm voting for fun. I decided to stake
I'm just
Mojo.
gonna press skip. Actually, I should have hit Pyong, but well, voted for
hit the
Pyong. Maybe
goose.
not hit Pyong.
Yeah, don't hit the goose. What?
Don't
Not
hit
me.
geese.
Thank you, Stockbot, with
Goose is
the
wrong. I'll
6
bite
gifted
your
subs.
kneecap. Your shin and your ankle.
A concerned
I like
science
them
party.
apples.
Kenny
It's just like
is
you
for the
need to grab
win.
'em by the neck and fling 'em back in the water.
Google's bitch, Snarky Bird, Fire Dragons, and Cool King. You guys are all gifted subs thanks to Stockbot. Stockbot, thank you. Is my audio out of sync? Shouldn't be. Who the fuck opened that door? Fighter? Wait, where's the body? Okay. I didn't think anyone was going to be there, but... There's a body out in front of comms. The door was closed, so I opened up the door, checked to
Oh,
see if there wasn't anyone in there, and then Delta came up on it as I was reporting.
Yeah.
Fighter, what were you doing with the lights out?
I was turning the water wheel things. Then I went up through the doors. They were both closed.
Okay.
Were you at the water wheels in O2 or at the one by office? Because I was at the one by office.
By O2.
I saw. So I got to electrical with the lights off. The exterior door was closed. I opened it up, and then someone opened the door to lights itself. And then I went in there, and no one was in there. And I turned on lights, and then found Fighter opening the door to the south of that. But they didn't go in and actually do lights, which is a little on the suspicious side for me. So we were already pointing at Fighter before. I kind of think that's where it's at, but also we do have tasks almost done, but also we really need to get someone. So that's where things kind of are for me.
Okay. Pionk and I were in lab. That I can say.
Really, because the lights were off, I'm pretty sure, and I didn't see you.
Yeah, but they turned back on, and I see you in like the
I'll go with Zine. Like,
specimen,
Fighter.
the sample thingy.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Saw you that. I was searching for Clayton because I thought Clayton had died by your hand at lab.
Oh no, I am Goose.
Yeah, I was searching all over lab.
Not
for
sus
him.
today. This round. I'm normally sus, but you know, not on
All I
Wednesdays.
need is one kill.
I'm sorry, Sundays.
That's interesting. What the fuck was Fighter doing then? I literally saw the door open, and Fighter didn't go in and do the lights. Why would you not do the lights? Wow, that was close.
Oh,
it was one kill away.
We're so close to killing Zine.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I
Vlad was
don't know
right
what
there.
happened when I killed Strider. Just the millisecond someone reported the body, that's when sent everything to
Yeah,
heck
and that's
with
what
Strider.
caused it when you kill on report.
Yeah.
See, it was weird for me because I wasn't a ghost. Like I was still running around like normal.
Yeah, there's
oh my
a race
God.
condition right there that can cause problems. Fighter, what the hell were you
Yeah.
doing? Like you opened those doors but didn't do lights. I'm so confused on what that was.
I was running over towards the lights, but it was already fixed when I got over there.
None.
Oh god, Super Chip's screwed.
My DoorDasher still hasn't moved, and I'm like, I want my food, man.
Just eating your food in the car.
No, he hasn't even gone to the restaurant yet.
I mean, there could be something holding him up. Maybe he has like intense diarrhea.
In his car.
Oh, in his car. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he left his
I
phone in his
mean,
car because
it can happen in your
diarrhea
car.
hit.
You really don't want it to, but it can.
Yeah.
That is true.
I just want my McDonald's, man.
Oh, McDonald's. Oh. Whataburger. That's where it's at.
I'm in Ohio. I don't have that.
Yeah, what's that?
Suck. Whataburger
I mean,
is great.
I have In-N-Out.
Ah.
I'm in South America. I
you?
have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh.
It's just a joke, by the way. But I am in South America.
I have Canes.
Oh,
Cane's is
Cane's
good.
slaps. I love Cane's. I'm getting Cane's tomorrow now. Thank you.
Mojo dead at door of office, left side.
Do you know that Canes is closed tomorrow because of Indigenous Peoples Day?
Oh yeah, that's right. Indigenous Peoples Day.
Did we lose Strider again, or did he not get a chance to join?
I
Oh,
think I
Strider?
had to join.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
nah. I
Oh,
didn't want to
my.
say anything because you guys are already going. My bad.
Wow, Strider.
I'm just a pain in the ass. It's what I'm
You
known for.
pain in the ass.
No, dude, I'm close to my wall, so like next round will be last round. That was on me. You can slap my wrist.
Okay, so Mojo's dad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mojo's
yeah,
dead.
whatever,
Last
Mojo.
time vote of office. Wow, Mojo doesn't. Okay.
Spider is an O2 with me.
Yes.
I saw one or two people. I don't remember who, but I'm up in medical, transitioning to go to specimen. Rude.
Yeah, I'm still in med slash almost entering decontamination with super chip.
Okay, must be right in front of you. I don't recall seeing you, but that's fine.
Suspicious.
I asked you to go in the opposite direction when you guys were running to lab, and I went up to do the drill, and then I ran back to go to specimen.
Oh, okay.
I'm skipping. I got no idea.
Yeah.
There, I got the alibi I was looking for. Right?
My bad. Sorry. I got a text message and was
Wow.
distracted. I thought it was about my DoorDash.
Imposters, if you could take care of Fried, so since they obviously would rather do that than
I am hungry.
They would rather.
Hi, hungry.
eat.
My name's Jolly.
You should grab a snack like some.
yeah, I
Cheez-Its
had to
or
get
some,
him because of
puff cheese is Cheetos. That's what they're called.
I have some Doritos actually.
because he saw
I need
Chip do keys. You're holding on to that? No, yeah. Spider might turn me in here. Oh, damn it. I got stuck. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Beep-de-de-de.
Okay, the body of Fried is a weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
The
barely
only
passed
person-
you
yeah,
as I went into comms.
Exactly. But I didn't see you coming through that, like,
I
that way.
I came from O2 side.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I saw super chip back up in lab with me for a second.
So Pionk, where were you?
Lava deuter. Temperature gauge.
I don't know. Pyonk's been acting pretty suspicious. I've been a little wondering about her.
Because I
But
dance around you like a ballerina.
you danced around me a lot, and I don't know. I was like trying, like, is she gonna stab me? I don't know. Is she going to? I It seems
I
like
was
you
trying
wouldn't have
swoon
had
you with
time to
my
get tasks done.
under feathers with my down feathers.
Oh, you were trying to what? Me with your what?
Swoon you with my down feathers.
Were you putting on a peacock show for me?
I was.
Okay.
I was like,
are your
"Honk, honk."
tasks done?
I think they're done now. I think yeah. I think that one was my last one. I would have to check. It was that, or I had one to do in shoo shoo pooty poo thing, lasers, weapons.
I gotta go, Pionk.
I'm not going punk.
I didn't see. Okay. Did anyone else want to vote? I didn't see where she went
No.
after I vented away.
Nicely played.
Pionk.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Oh my god, I knew.
I didn't want to kill you.
Also, Pionk, how could you miss me?
Just walk right past.
Dean literally like
know.
vent, and I just stood there like I don't know how to react to this. I'm gonna go.
I left her in kind of a weird position because we were like dancing around and playing and stuff, and so I was like, "Oh, come this way," and she was like, "Okay," and then I just vented in front of her, and she's like, "Ah."
I was like,
oh my gosh,
what do I can't report anything to this, so she yelled down the whole, "Hey, you're the killer."
You're a bastard. And then I was like, "Well, let's see if we can get her voted out."
Oh, it worked. Oh, it worked all right. I see a bias within our group.
All right. One more.
One more round. Let's do this.
And I'm in this one. Don't
I
worry.
don't think she
And
missed that I
hopefully
wasn't
won't
scanning.
break.
I think
No,
she
I
knew
had
perfectly
to
well that I
scan.
was standing there on the scanner.
I was like, I have to scan, but he's standing here. I was like, he'll either kill me, but I just kind of am at the stage where it's like, okay.
Why would I kill
I've
you?
accepted it. Exactly.
You were on my side.
Yeah. Exactly.
I trust you way too much, Sing.
Let's be a lesson for all of you.
Wow. And I wonder why everyone's always sus of me. So, where's the body?
We got our lights on, but no one home.
Fighter, it's like we can't hear you because we can't hear you.
Sorry, had my mic off. I was going over to fix lights. Report button popped up.
Are you in a car?
Someone is mowing his hair.
Where's the dog again?
Mowing the hair.
I'm over in.
So I will say
I'm over
I
in medical,
saw,
so
Nogi,
I don't know.
like on top of me in the lab. So not saying you're not imposter, but they didn't kill this body.
More than a body, you know, Strider.
Jolly body.
Someone just
Can't
I think I didn't hear anything.
I am also in lab area. I don't know if I saw Strider or anyone, but I wandered over that way. Which, of course, makes me suspicious. I understand.
I mean, you're in the game and you're alive right now.
I didn't
Pretty
die.
Sure you're both imposters.
Yeah.
Yo, he's alive, so I'm voting him.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fair.
Suspicious for breathing.
Yeah, sounds good.
He breathed on me wrong the other night, so.
No,
still,
but skip.
I still trust him.
Okay, I was about to
The
say.
heck?
I was about to
All that
say.
cold.
Hey, we did it! Congratulations, everybody! We get it. We killed it. Hey, I got Berserker Scrolls finally! Yay! I get 3
Got those
Berserker Scrolls.
allergies. I wanna breathe tonight.
Hadrian, Unwin, and Angelic Jester and Delta both get 2 Berserker Scrolls. And then we have a Flying Rose Scroll for Josh Stanton and Alaska Mommy, and a Monk Scroll for Night Elf, Brie Cake, and Moon Rose Ellie. Congratulations, everybody! That's going to finish up our Stream Raiders for the day. But I think I can finally get my Zerker skin, my Zerker unit, and use my Zerker skin, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be best ever. You're trying to apply for a job. Your email username is already in use apparently, but my username doesn't match any accounts. Sometimes that do be that way, but you can try just resetting your password if it's email based. Otherwise, Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. You know, honestly, at this point, on nights like this, you're better off not killing me because everybody just assumes. Like, you take away one of your best sus draw weapon or people if you kill me. Good lord, what time is it there? Great Scott! Good heavens! Oh my goodness gracious! Damn it!
Okay, so it's not seen.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Really,
Nah,
at this
I'm still
point,
sus. Vote him out.
like blaming, like killing me is silly because I draw all the suspicion.
Seems counterintuitive, yeah.
Did you find and where?
And it was an oxygen, and I don't know who I find. It was I couldn't see the body. I saw the report, but I didn't.
Killing Bianca's fun because she gets so mad. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm currently in specimens.
I was
Up
a
in-
drop ship, and now outside it comes.
I'm currently in weapons. Before that, I was in specimens.
I'm actually in between. I'm actually in the hallway between electrical and O2. Before that, I was going across the top from laboratory.
I did see Junk Live's laboratory, and I saw a fighter doing the finding thing with the telescope before I went to dropship.
Well, it is 7, and we still have 2 imposters, right?
Yeah, and we don't
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
know who it is, so I'd suggest
Mhm.
just skipping.
Poka, I don't know what I'm reading, but it
Yeah,
makes me
I feel
Goose
that.
is sus.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of myself. I looked in the mirror and I was like,
You can't even trust yourself in this game.
exactly. Trust nobody. Not even the air you breathe around you. See that air molecule over there? Kill it. Suspicious.
Kill
Been
it
taken.
Ma'am?
dead.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Yes, I'm great. How are you?
Do you need a pencil?
Why would I
She
need a
needs sleep.
pencil?
I mean, because you already have a pen, duh.
Is this an innuendo?
What?
Is this a joke I don't get?
I didn't get it either.
I'm scared.
Just saying nonsense, Adam, and they're trying to decipher the meaning. But what does it mean? Mollies and platies are fish. Ah. I always liked zebra Daniels myself. But wait. What are we waiting on, Kiwi? Was anyone going to get that? No? 28 seconds? They're fine. I don't know where this one is. Apparently it's top right. Hey, we're done. Daniels are easy to raise and less baby eating prone. Getting zebra Daniels to breed was difficult for me, but I think I did get there. And then I've bred a million guppies. But otherwise... Why are we saying God damn it, Kiwi? I see Kiwi say, but wait, and nothing else?
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
you are really
Mojo, Jojo.
Those
Wow.
murdering murderers.
Oh my god.
Mojo.
Two murdering
I
types.
was
you.
killing as soon as my cooldown was gone. I was just like bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, the
Wham,
only reason I didn't do
bam,
that last
thank
kill
you,
on Pyong
ma'am.
because I wasn't sure if it was just the one left or not.
Oh, I didn't know if it was one left either or not. I just kind of
Just
was
took a
like,
gamble.
oh, I was like, oh, he's here. We could do a double kill.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
was
Thank you
nice.
again.
Thank you,
Being
Paul.
here, I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you guys. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
Have a good
Z.
night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye. All right, chat. You old bamboozlers, you. We're gonna wrap up for tonight. Tomorrow is some more Horizon Zero Dawn, as well as probably Among Us. But that's the plan for the stand and stuff. I don't. But at any rate, I hope you all have yourselves a lovely night. Hope you had fun today. If you haven't already, please hit the follow button if you've enjoyed yourself. If you haven't enjoyed yourself, then I don't know why you're here. But nonetheless. And then also we have the main channel, youtube.com/Zine. We have the VOD channel. If you want to catch VODs, subscribe to Zine Live on YouTube. All one word, and you can catch the VODs posted up and ready. And it's probably the best way to catch like prior content, unless it's you can still see the or stuff doesn't go away there where it does on Twitch. And then that's about it. I appreciate you all for being here. I hope you've had a great night, and I will see you all on the morrow. What time tomorrow? 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you there. Love your faces. Hang out to the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. Good night.